What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We are on the ground in LAX, where we landed last night. And we're going to try to get the flight going here and make our way back to DFW. That's the plan anyway. So we got the tug drivers already connected. And as you guys also see, I meant to show this part while we were sitting here. We are near the Al Blackman 75 years of service livery. I decided to jump in this aircraft. I thought it was only fitting because we're in LAX and we had our good guy, Stig Aviation, displaying this aircraft of one he was working on. And giving the background and history of Al Blackman. And, I mean, it's pretty plain and simple to see there, 75 years of service that he worked for American Airlines, or in the industry of American. So we're flying it out to 777-200 that I did pick up thanks to having some extra free points at work. I was able to get this aircraft for free basically. So yeah, we're in a 777-200 ER. We're going to be flying back to DFW to end our schedule. We're taking 263 souls with us to DFW. And we're going to be cruising at flight level 390. We're taking about 51,000 pounds of fuel with us. Route should be about 1,175 miles. Shouldn't take us long to get back there though. Cost index is going to be 160 today. Oh, that's a high cost index. We're going to be blazing saddles. All right, block time is 3 hours and 15 minutes. We got a departure time of 23:10. It is currently 22:11. We started the boarding process 70 minutes before departure time. So boarding is going to start in 16 minutes here. We're getting the cargo on right now. I think potable and lav has already been completed. Got the fuelers on the way. Actually, looks like the fuelers are already here. It looks like fuel's already in place and they're about to start getting the fuel on. We're going to see how the gears drop here. Let's get over near the gear when the fuel goes in. Unfortunately, PMDG couldn't make it simple to give true or progressive fueling. So once they input the numbers, it's just going to dump the fuel right onto the aircraft. We'll see the main gears kind of squat down some more once they start doing the fueling. Because in the FMC, it just dumps the fuel in. But GSX is still going to progressively fuel it, even though PMDG is just going to chunk it in. So we'll see here. We're going to see the gears kind of squat. Should squat once that fuel goes in. There it goes. Seen it kind of drop down there on the mains. Figure we still can call a fuel truck so we can at least see how much it's going to cost for 51,000 pounds of fuel to get us going today. So we'll get to look at the number here and see what that number is going to bring up for how much fuel it's going to take. All right, they're already at 400 gallons, 2,800 pounds already. It's got a lot of fuel to go. So we'll keep an eye on that, see how that's going. There's always some little floaty thing for some reason. There's some little white tab just kind of floating there in the air. We're in November 715 Alpha November registration, 7 Bravo Kilo for the tail number. We did the flight yesterday, which didn't go too bad. I had to get familiarized with the FMC and certain settings to get things going there. So I think I'm good now. I got that all set up, so we shouldn't have any issues. With that, I got my real ACAR set up correctly now this time, and we got the Say Intentions ACAR's connection set up so we can request our PDC and get that today. I did all of that last night. Actually, I did it like around 3 o'clock this morning, I think it was. So let's hop in, start getting some things going so we can get the flight going. Let's go look at the DGS up here. get a look at that. Unfortunately, it's again amazes me how a subboat still haven't unlocked or set up a function to get dual jetways. That we've heard many people talk about that often. 5 years into this sim, and yet they can't complete something that FSX and P3D already had completed more than 10 years ago. We got T-minus 55 minutes. Let's start getting these folks boarded here. It may still be late because actually I was supposed to start the boarding process a little sooner. It's supposed to start 10 minutes before the hour of actually boarding the passengers. So we may be late on this pushback. It's a good chance. We got Alaska going out there. Should be a good flight today. After this schedule ends, I'm definitely going to try to set up some more flights in the 777s here. And the mere fact that we'll have ATC all the way across every flight using sand tensions. So we'll go up the stairs here that's already never extended down. Get into the door. Hop on board our aircraft here. Try to make our way back to DFW. Get a picture here. Out of LAX. Now my FPS isn't too bad here either. It wasn't too bad coming in here last night as well. So we'll get this flight going and try to get things going. I think Lisa's our lead flight attendant today. Hello, Lisa. How are you and the crew?
Hello, Captain Hatchet. I'm doing well, thank you. The crew is also ready and in good spirits.
And who all do we have on our crew today?
We have 3 fellow crew members on board today. Sarah, Mike,
Should be like
and Jessica.
8 or 9
Everyone
or something
is ready
like that.
and looking forward to a great flight.
All right, sounds good. On our flight list, do we have any unaccompanied minors or infants? Lately, we never have any.
Yes, Captain. We have 2 unaccompanied minors and 1 infant on board today.
All right, if you can, just verify with PAC service. Make sure our closeout reflects that infant on board, and make sure that unaccompanied minor is always within reach of the crew.
Okay, Captain. I will verify with the PAC service to ensure that the closeout reflects the infant on board and that the unaccompanied minor is always within reach of the crew.
And boardings are going to start in about 10 minutes. Also, do we have any jump seaters today?
Okay, Captain. I'll let the crew know to prepare for boarding in about 10 minutes. As for jump seaters, we do not have any on board.
Heavy, thank you. Where are you parked at?
All right, sounds good. I'll leave you and the crew to getting your things going. Catering should be on their way here shortly. And we'll get going.
Okay, Captain. We'll get everything ready for boarding and catering will be taken care of shortly. Thank you.
Even a 200 is still a massive aircraft. We do have our seats set up as well for the airplane. For our camera angles. On the first class seat, to get better engine view, I did have to move the camera out of the actual seat and like basically by the window of what I set up. So we'll deal with that. That's what we're using basically. All right, looks good. And I do like that the curtains and things automatically do their own thing. All right, let's get back up front. I don't think I have the IFE and the galley power turned on. Let's get that stuff turned on. Let's get back up here. We get those things turned on and ready to go so they can do their thing back here in the back. We got a lot of furnishing item issues, which we'll look at on the EFB. They've all been deferred and noted. I think we got like 2 seats that's blocked, which is fine because we have only 263 today, so it leaves 10 seats open still, so we should be good there. here's into the flight deck. Oh, it's supposed to be 3. All right, let's hop up here. All right, they're still getting the fuel on. So let's look at our seats. So seat number 1 is here. So we can get a better view of the engine, which we'll see once the jet bridge is moved. 7 is right across the way with the same. Get a good view looking out the window of the engine. And then 8's well back here behind here. I was about to say, the fuel truck leave already? Oh, they are done. Let's get a quick look and see what the fuel cost was. Let me just go back out here real quick. Let's see how much did that cost us. Dang it, they left. Are leaving. Ah, and it turns it off. I can't see. And they're already done. I wanted to see what the price tag was going to be on that fuel.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, Los Angeles, Kansas. Good afternoon.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, sent 131. We have information Victor QNH 299.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what that was going to come out
Virgin
to.
8 Yankee Heavy, President Echo.
All right, catering should be on their way.
Orca.
Oh, they're already here.
Departure. Las Vegas transition. J146.
All right, so we got fuel on board.
Charlie, direct Hotel Bravo uniform.
And let's go here. So again, you guys will see 23:10 is departure time. It is currently 22:20. And we're going to start getting everyone boarded here. Winds 260 at 12 knots, 10 statute miles, view 20,000 feet. 24 and 17, 299 and 7. We're going to try to get some other things going here so we can get out of here.
Delta Victor Charlie, Hotel Bravo uniform.
I did find the knobs here to be kind of strange with the 777 of just, like, even this is just kind of weird. Alright, let's get our call sign in here so we can be able to see what we have. We can request our, we're going to do a PDC. Let's request route.
Where you parked at?
Select.
Sent 131.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, climb runway 24 left, office 131.
Runway 24 left, Virgin Yankee Heavy. Thank you.
And like I said, we should get our information now through ACARS and company messages and such now. Should work. All right, let's see. Let's load. All right, we got activate there. All right, we should be planning for runway 25 right. We'll put that in there for now. Let's execute, go here. Let's also go to ATC and let's request our PDC. All right, that's us. Facility is going to be, should be ZLA. Put that there. DFW, let's get the ATIS information. We'll come back to that. Going to get it from say intentions. We'll get auto and send. All right, there we go. And we got our fuel report as well. Volume uplink 7,600 gallons, and I think we have 4,600 link. Quantity before was 20.1. We'll check that. Let's go to messages. All right, so yeah, 7,600 pounds. I'm sorry, 7,600 gallons from 4,600. Had 20 on board. We needed 31.1. We ordered 51. We have 51.2. They gave us an extra 200 with a difference of 0.2. So we'll take that.
I'm sorry, was that 317 Mike Charlie that
We
called?
have our ATIS information.
317 Mike Charlie, do you have the LAX 210 routing?
2153. It's 2224. Information Romeo. That's 245
November
at
7 Mike Charlie,
12.
clear to the cars by the airport via the LAX 210 routing, flying via the SID, except maintain 5,000. Departure frequency will be
Departure clearance.
124.3, squawk
We got ATIS
4744.
information Romeo. We are at, I don't know if it's going to write it this way, but we're going to just put 157.
We have picture or signature? Okay.
Gate and send. And we'll look for that to come through. What is TWIP request? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is exactly. Let's see. Let's put this in and see what that is. I have no idea what it is. Let's find out. Oh, these look like TAF reports. Is what it looks like. Alright, that's the ATIS. Alright, now is that. Not that. Oh, review, I think is the one for all of the uplinks. Yeah, that was fuel report. Flight information. Alright, that was sent. This worked when I was in the alright, passengers aboard and now. TC uplink. Let me see if it's gonna give us our PDC. I feel like I may be in the wrong spot. But let's see. Alright, we got the passengers boarding now. Yeah, departure clearance request. It did it yesterday when I was looking for the information. Oh, they even got pushback requests. We'll try that. We'll test it if it works. See if it works. Just feel like we should have already got our clearance already. Yeah, 'cause I think we did departure clearance. Yeah, we did departure clearance, the gate. We got that from a company. Schedule change, I'm back at base. Alright, sounds good. I'm waiting to get my departure. My PDC. We got ATIS, but they didn't give us our departure clearance.
Welcome on board. This way.
No, not that one.
Hello? This way.
Yeah, 157 DFW ZLA with information Romeo.
May I see your boarding pass?
I don't know, maybe I need to put let's try this.
Welcome on
Maybe we need to do the actual, we're just gonna put LAX then, I guess. Let's try that. That may be where I messed up. Information Romeo. Alright, says it's sent.
Hello.
We'll try that then. See if that works. Alright, let's get some other things in here. Let's get our perf request. We'll see if we get a message back for our pre-departure clearance from Say Intentions. It worked last night when I was testing it on the Airbus on Phoenix. So I want to see if, and there we go. I think we got it.
Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
Yep, we
American
got it.
Airlines Flight 1268, departing from Los Angeles and heading to Dallas, Fort
Departure
Worth.
request
We
status.
kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes.
2230.
Stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the
Process
seats in front of
standby.
you.
Alright,
If you need any
sounds
assistance,
good.
Please don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew members, including myself, Lisa, along with my colleagues Sarah, Mike, and Jessica. Thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Alright, so they got our request this time. Alright, let's see. Flight level 410, that's not correct. We'll accept it and then fix it here. We're going up to 390.
LA clearance, American 513.
Cost index 160,
American
that
513 LA
checks.
clearance.
Yes, sir.
Main
Hey,
temp
just
fuel
want
is
to say
going to be
thanks again for our new
negative
clearance.
37.
Just want to give you guys a heads up. We have
Cruise
maintenance issues on our
14.0.
aircraft. Wanted to see if
Somebody's got
give you a heads up,
maintenance
we keep
issues.
the flight plan open
So
for,
wow, they don't
for
put this
extended
in
time.
here.
We'll give you a call
Alright,
back when we're ready.
51.2
Yeah,
they
yeah,
have
I'll see what
set
time
for.
is
We got
now, please.
8.6 reserve, which I believe that checks out
5 o'clock. I have you
correctly.
departing at 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
8.6.
5
Really
local.
should
Okay,
round up to
continue.
Yeah, and then you're
8.7.
good till 7. See you. That's
Make
right
it
now.
8.7.
Okay.
Alright, thanks again, boss.
Right.
Zero fuel weight today is going to be 365.1. These numbers are massive, man. Going from the 7.3 up to the 777 or from the Airbuses and up is wild. All right, let's go progress here. All right, we got our departure clearance. New message. What was this? Just let me see. Let me turn that back off of auto and just leave it on one request. I know it's here. ATIS request. Let's leave it.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Terminate.
Welcome on board. May I see your boarding pass? Hello.
I think that's it. That should be it. I hope. Alright, that's one, but hold on, where'd the other one come from? Departure, maintain 5,000, departure frequency 0 on 124.3, squawk 2155, and expect runway 25 right.
This way. Hello.
Alright, that's just more ATIS information. Alright, so yeah, that's our clearance right there.
May I see your boarding pass?
Alright, we'll accept. We'll see how a pushback will go. I actually don't want to try because I know it's going to send it to say intentions, and I don't want them to send out their pushback card. Alright, where are we on passengers? 42 of 263. We still have a ways to go. Let's see what is our time say up here on the board.
This way. Hello.
Gate 157. Destination DFW, flight number 1268.
Hello.
2310 departure time, D minus 34 minutes. Alright, so we got that set up. We'll do our performance information on the EFB at this point. Actually, let's go here.
This way. Hello.
Now that I know what I'm doing here, so dots 2 via the dots 2 departure. They didn't give us our transition though. They're supposed to give us our transition as well. Maybe it's different on here. Let's say we got 25 right, and we go index for the rest of it, which is weird. Didn't know that was a thing until last night. And we're planning for runway for the ILS 18 right via ICL. And we're doing the Bovi 7 via Geeky. Transition, insert. What is that? Alright, so at or below 3,000, at or below 5,000, we got that set. Let's go back to progress on his side. Oh. Gotta do this. Alright, that checks. Alright, we're looking at 1174 and our, let's get this down here. So you guys can see everything here as well. Match some things up. Alright, so again, we should arrive with an hour, 21 minutes worth of fuel. We do have a en route alternate. This is our flight today. En route alternate is Lubbock, if I'm not mistaken, in case of an engine failure. Let's see. Again, reserve is 8.6, round up to 8.7. We got an extra 20 minutes, extra 200 pounds. That's where that extra 200 came from on the fuelers. And extra from us was 20 minutes worked. That's just not scrolling worth the crap. Let's see. Alright, so again, should be departing at 23:10 Zulu time or 16:10 local time. And we should be arriving at 200 Zulu or 2100 local time, my time tonight. So it is going to be nighttime getting here. It will be a sunset. Well, sun will be set by the time we get here. Get back to Dallas here. That's the time we're looking at. And then what I was going over with you guys about, is this moving or not? Alright, that's the top. Alright, let's go down. What is with this thing? Oh, that's a zoom. Why did I know that was a zoom? I thought that was a scroll button. Yeah, it sucks doing scroll on here. These are all of our MEL issues. All's been deferred and or, like I said, seats blocked, unusable. Then NEFs. These are all our NEFs, tax that we have on this aircraft.
Sorry, I'm on the wrong
That
frequency.
shouldn't be there. I
Okay,
think
all good.
SimBrief just picks up if there's a word error in anywhere on the flight plan, it detects it and throws it in there for some reason.
This way, please.
But that's what we're looking at there. Again, we'll be going through LA Center, Albuquerque Center, then DFW is what we're looking at. Top of climb will be in 16 minutes. This thing climbs like a rocket, and this is 200, 300 climb just as fast yesterday. Let's see, 22 minutes, and then top of descent will be 2 hours, 10 minutes from now. So it's going to be a good ride for us. All right, now I'm the captain, and we got Chad as our FO today. Lisa's in the back with the crew. Again, 1268 is our flight number. Dispatcher was Elisa Rush. She's at desk FD02. All right, where were we going to match up our distance is what it was. So 1174 there, and on the flight plan 1174 there too. So that checks out. So we got the legs page. Let's get the wind data. Request winds. We got no weather along the route between here, LA and Dallas, so it should be a uneventful flight getting back here. All right, let's load and execute. All right, then we'll go VNAV on the climb out. It's going to climb out at 309. What does this thing have our climb out set to? I forgot this one doesn't say it after you do it. We got 14,000 pounds of cargo, 64,000 pounds of payload. Again, takeoff weight's going to be 14.7 with 200,000 pounds under max takeoff weight. And we'll be landing almost 80,000 pounds below max landing weight. So we're light. So we could easily return back here with no problem as well if we don't have to worry about doing any jettison. Descent forecast updated. We won't have to do any jettison. We can just turn around and land back here if we needed to. Economy cruise. Let's see. Forecast is ready. Let's grab it. Load. All right, and that's there. Let's go back to init page. Just have to get our thrust limit and everything there. All right, we got to get that going. Actually, we can do it right here. Get the EFB is right here. Let's see. Hold on, let me check something else here. If anything else came in. All right, no new message came in. We accepted our PDC. Let's go performance. This door still got to close. I'm surprised it didn't already close. Just boarding passengers at this point. Where are we at on the passenger load? 90. They got to get these people on here. All right, let's go 25 right. 25 right. We got what, 12,000 pounds of runway. Import from aircraft 416. That checks. That's set to auto. Let's import the weather. 260 at 12. Calculate, and we'll take off 2. I figured we'd be takeoff 2 on that. EPR 1.3, flaps 5, so takeoff 2 and select temp 47. Let's do that. And 1.32. That checks. Flaps 5. CG 29 on the CG, and let's go to the next page. Get wind data in there. 260 at 12. Runaway winds. Oops. That's going to fill in from up here. All right, headwind of 12. Off our right will be 2. Slope is 004. 0.04. All right, slightly up. And reference is going to be 47. All right, that's that. Gives us a little bit more closer to takeoff speeds. We'll go with that, set. All right, we got that all set for our VREF information. Legs page is all set. Our climb out information is set. Let me look at climb again. VNAV. I don't know what it gives for the climb out speed or what it's supposed to be. Let me see.
Right, 1650 on Lake Number request, stand by.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Says 273 at Mach 0.8.
Right, 1659, Southwest Airport, at 2 departure, clean, and distance 10 and out. I'm be able to sit except name out.
Oh no, that's altitude. I keep forgetting that's altitude, not speed. We'll leave it where it's at. Max angle is 211, so I could do that. I don't want max angle, I want max climb rate. I don't want climb direct. All right, we'll leave it where it's at. We'll run it the way that it is. We'll be at 8.4. And looking at it right now, we should arrive, just right now, we should arrive at 124 Zulu. So almost 30 minutes early as of right now with 17.2. Top of climb will be in 214 nautical miles from now. I think we're looking good though. Temps look good outside. Accepted that.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board.
View. We're all good there. Anything else come in from
This way. Your boarding pass, please.
we sent the Wilco message.
Hello.
We got that. What was the other one? We got a company message. It must be downlinks.
This way.
Request. No, not those. Guess it still falls here. Load 1 prelim. Oh, they just came at 2245.
Hello.
All right, American 1268 Klax-Kdfw with the tail number, registration number 0 fuel weight 364. Takeoff is 49. Takeoff fuel 49.6 is what we should be at on the fuel by the time we take off. Takeoff weight 14.4. What is that? Takeoff initial fix, I think. No, that can't be it. We're not going to burn 10,000 pounds at that point. Landing weight will be 380. We got 263 on the passengers.
Good
So we'll get another one. This part's from real A cars is where we're getting this from. Potable water, 100%. This is all preliminary. And our
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
dispatcher. 5150. All right, sounds good.
This way.
Any other messages we missed? All right, I think that was the latest one at 2245. All right, let's get other things going here. We got all our fuel on board.
Boarding pass
Get
available.
these on. Oh. Set to auto. Fuel pumps. I don't know if we even got fuel in the center tanks. Let's take packs off.
This way, please. Good afternoon.
We'll turn those off for now since we got the PCA connected. They should have already been off, but we'll leave it. All right, that is set to auto for the pressurization system.
This way. Welcome on board.
Auto starts on. You can get window heats on.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, pushing the buttons are weird. Like I'm pushing here and it popped that one for some weird reason. All right, nav lights are on. We got fuel pumps on. Let's see, how much time do we have? We're T-minus 10 minutes, and we got how many passengers boarded? 141. We still got almost 100 passengers still to board. All right, let's get our
Welcome on
departure clearance information in. We got climb 5,000 initial. Like I said, I want to test the pushback clearance theory, but I'm pretty certain because I'm using say intentions, they're going to send their pushback out. And again, I don't want that. I don't want them to send them out and mess things up.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome.
I'll put LNAV and VNAV on. And here's this thing acting weird.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
All right, initial climb 5,000 to Dodge departure, maintain 5,000. So we'll go past the adder below. So on here, we'll delete that one since that's what we were given. We'll delete that.
Hello.
And our adder below is 5,000. We'll look at the charts here as well. Let's get that set to 50.
Welcome on board. This way, please.
Set that. Our departures 124.3, squawking 2155. Let's get that in.
Los Angeles, Klax-Kdfw, Bravo.
Qatar 44 Bravo Heavy, yes sir.
Good afternoon.
155
For
set.
information, due to performance, we require runway 25 right.
Okay, Qatar 44 Bravo Heavy, expect runway 25 right. Where you parked at?
We stand 134.
134, thank you. Just let the ramp know
Cap
that you
lights
require
on
runway
here.
25 right, Qatar.
Let's see, we'll set all of this to full. Full, that's all full.
Boarding pass, please.
But again, we see none of those lights except for at night again because PMDG decided to use FSX tactics and just paint the lights on the wall instead of actually have dynamic lighting or PBR lighting. Hold on, let me see. Where's all our passengers?
Hello.
They're disappearing when they sit down. I updated the GSX profile, but I think you got to go in, turn it off, and turn it back on again or something. So I think that's why they're not staying seated. They're not showing up on the 200. As we've seen on the 300, they showed up just fine. All right, let's open it again, see if maybe that helps. Nah, they still disappear.
Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Yeah, they still disappear. Hello, lady. Ah, well, that's what we have.
Good afternoon.
Let's watch them through here. Can watch them all board from here. The doors are supposed to close automatically. I'm not sure why they are not. Let's get the APU started. I forgot about that. Let me let the ramp know. Let's see. Let's get some other information up here. I didn't pull up none of my charts yet. Flight bag. We got performance already going. Actually, we got our closeout already from ramp. So let's go ahead and close those doors.
Welcome on board. Hello.
Close that one. Vocal's already closed. And well, we got to do is close the other doors.
Welcome on board. Hello.
I don't know why this does this on my sim all the time. It brings it up and then boom, kicks it back to the other screen for some strange reason. Airport. South route. We'll go with that. We'll grab both of these. I don't know which one is going to be which. Airport. Dang it, I can't drag that. All right, we don't have any specific taxi route either, so that's good. Bradley.
Welcome on board.
So let's bring that up. All right, so we are at 57. We actually don't have ramp control, so we would call. I mean, we still could talk to ramp, honestly. We just wouldn't call ramp for the pushback. Actually, hold on. I think they do have a ramp frequency.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Oh no, it's just tapered off. But why is there no ramp frequency? There's a little telephone line, what I like to call it, the little old school telephone handset that blocks that off, says that that's all ramp,
This way.
which means we should be talking to someone within that region.
Boarding pass, please. Hello.
God dang it, this EFB sucks when having a camera on, having on the
Hello.
track IR. Their stuff does not work well. Well, and I don't even know if it's track IR because it's doing the same thing here. Acting weird, but we're at 157. We're gonna push tail north is what we'll get. Let's go pin the information right. Actually, let's get our SID. Doing the dots too. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's go to pin data. All right, airport. Like I said, that's the one thing I do like about the Max is the Max still at least allows you to
Good afternoon.
the Max at least allows you to go full screen and then have a cycle button to just cycle through the ones you want versus having this half cut screen stuff. But that's what we're looking at. Yeah, it's not my camera at all. Cause see, even here trying to drag this, it will not do it. Thing just acts weird. I don't know why this happens. Probably it's just me. Probably just my stuff. All right, we already got our PDLC. I mean our PDC through ACARS. Departure 8 is 3565. Let's get that up. At least listen to it. Even though we got the it's 3585. 3565.
Four left. Advise on initial contact you have information Yankee. Los Angeles International Airport, information Yankee. 2153 Zulu.
Oh, it's information Yankee now.
Wind 245 at 12. Visibility 10.
297.
Sky conditions, view at 20,000 feet. Scattered at 24500 feet.
All right, we're good there. Because I believe we're really just supposed to hit the ramp button here to call down the ramp. I think it's in here. I thought it was.
Good afternoon.
I swear I thought it was on this unit here. There was a button to call down the ramp. Maybe I'm missing it. Oh, there we go. Ground crew. Yeah, that's who we would talk to. Oops. I need to put that up. Hey guys, we're going to start our APU now, and we'll advise when to disconnect the PCA and the ground power.
Roger, advise when ready to disconnect PCA and ground power.
All right, we'll end it for now. All right, pumps are all on. Let's start the APU.
This way.
Oh yeah, we got to turn that stuff on. I forgot about that. That's why the lights didn't come on back there. Nope, lights just didn't come on because they don't have them set to be on to work.
Hello.
All right, but all the IFEs are coming on now. I forgot to turn those on. I think I already started up. Didn't even hear it. Guess there's no sound. And we'll get notified here when the APU is ready to go.
Hello. This way.
Our T-mine is 8 minutes. And yet we still have 50 people to get on board here.
This way, please. This way.
Hey Lisa, how's boarding going back there?
Boarding is going smoothly, Captain. We have completed the pre-boarding process and the passengers are now boarding the aircraft.
Hello. Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1268, departing from Los Angeles and heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please don't hesitate to reach out to our friendly crew members. Thank you.
All right,
for
we're looking
choosing
good there.
American Airlines.
This way. May I see your
Yeah,
boarding
we get a new message. It says ATC COM APU running. Oh, that's all old.
Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah, that was dispatched there.
This way, please. This way, please.
All right, APU is on. Let's let the ground crew know again.
This way.
Hey guys, we got a good APU start. You can go ahead and disconnect the PCA and GPU now.
Disconnecting PCA and GPU now. Stand by for confirmation. Tug is already disconnected.
I didn't ask for tug anyway. It'd be nice if it actually did integrate this much with it and actually did disconnect these things. That'd be great. All right, release ground power and release air. All right, we can get the packs back on. So I think 777, they like instantly remove them. Yeah, they don't even build it up like the 7.3. So let's get packs on. That'll run pack on. That'll get us power that way. Let's set that to there. Flight deck can stay where it's at. At least get down some more in the back. Get some cooler temps. All right, we're good there on the packs. Providing power there.
This way, please. Good afternoon.
3,000 across. Pressurized fuel. We have, again, clearly 0 on the center tank. I don't know on the 777, do you leave them on or not? Let's see if we just depress them. Maybe they're supposed to be off since there's no fuel in them. And I think the APU gets its, oh yeah, the APU is getting fuel off of the left main. All right, so we got that good to go. It'll be RNAV Dockers, what they'll give us. All right, we got 5,000 set. We got to get our speed set up. All right, fuel, air, bleed, doors. We'll check those when it's time to go. Forward cargo, those should be closed already. Why did those not close? I literally hit close on those. This might be a metric of GSX is why it's not closing, because you know GSX doesn't typically close the cargo doors until boarding is completed sometimes, so we'll work it from there. Nice day in Cali to be flying too, and to be on the 777. Yeah, see, they open right back up. Yeah, it's opening right back up because GSX is handling it, so it better close them once boarding is completed. We'll keep a check on that. Yeah, it just opened them right back up. That door is still open. Gear looks good. We did have to replace some tires on the aircraft. I think it was the rear ones, maybe these left set. We had to replace, but we look good there. Flight controls, we'll get those going. Well, we can't get this actually set up now. Let's go. There's another button I found that's on here. I just can't remember where it's at. To take us to the, yeah, to here. Well, that's normal. All right, let's see here. Five 2-5. Go ahead and get trim set now. All right, 5-2-5 set. And we'll do flight controls check shortly. Once we push off the gate. We got V2 140. Yo, Chad. All right, so our takeoff ref, we're going to be flaps 5. D rate takeoff 2. CG is 29, trim will be 5.25. V speeds are 134, 134, 140. And we'll be departing runway 25 right.
Got it, bro. We're set for flaps 5, CG at 29er, trim at 5.25, V1 is 134 knots, VR is 134 knots, and V2 is 140 knots. Departing from runway 25 right. Let's rock and roll.
All right, we already got that. Let's see. So again, we are 1 minute from departure time. What do we have on our packs? I forgot to turn his flight director on. We got the old school clocks now too, so I can actually start the clock when I need to correctly. I don't know what that one's for. I think it's this one, yeah. We'll hold that and run it. We'll set that to hold and just set his to hold as well. Move on, we're ready to go. All right, we're UTC 2310. All right, I do like the manual clock better because I can do that as I need it to. All right, so they got those things disconnected. We're just waiting for this to get last bit of boarding done, and we'll get out of here. Oh, we're there. We're gonna be pushing on time now. Then looks like we got everybody on board. Minus one person's about to sit, and we are out of here. All right, boarding completed. All right, looks like we got all our passengers on board. Lisa, we're going to call for our pushback clearance and get this flight going. Did you have any issues?
No issues at all, Captain. Boarding went smoothly, and we're all set to push back. I'll let the crew know to prepare for departure.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Now let's get the flight deck door closed. I don't have any way of locking that door, unfortunately. All right, Chad, go ahead and give a departure briefing.
Yo, Hatchet, we're departing from runway 25 right. We'll be flying the SID departure with an initial climb to 5,000 feet. Transition altitude is 8,000 feet. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile. Weather's clear, no significant issues. Engine failure below 400 feet. Continue straight. Above 400, engine out SID procedure to 3,000 feet. Abnormalities before V1, reject takeoff. After V1, continue and handle it. Cleared as filed. Squawk 2155. Departure on V1 is 142 knots. VR 147 knots. V2 152 knots. Climb out at V2 plus 10. Ready to rock, Captain.
That's not the numbers I gave you. All right, correction on our takeoff numbers. It's 134, 134, 140.
Got it, bro. V1 is 134 knots, VR is 134 knots, and V2 is 140 knots.
I literally gave that to him. I don't know why he didn't repeat that back already the correct way. All right, sounds good. Go ahead and call and get our pushback clearance, please.
Yo, Hatchet, I'll get the pushback clearance for you.
Let's see, did they get the doors closed? They did, minus that door. Still get it closed here. Let's get the jet bridge disconnected.
American 1268 requesting clearance for pushback.
American 1268, heavy pushback approved, tail north.
Tail north. Let the ground crew know we got our clearance already. All right, guys, we got our pushback clearance and given a tail north push. They would say they're due. I can't say it now because then they'll just end up sending out the pushback from saying tensions, and I don't want that. All right, no. It should automatically close entry level 2. Entry 2 door. It opens it, but it won't automatically close it. That's wild. All right, ground. Let's close all. Arm all. Let's go remove chocks. Ah, crap, forgot about my parking brakes. Yep, tail north.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, I think we got 155 trying to park over here beside us. Let's see. All right, doors closed now. Make sure this is still set to follow. All right, it is. All right, we're ready to go. Just got to wait till this guy's out the way and in the gate. I think he's about to park. Then we'll push. I don't think there's anyone else coming into the alley here. I don't think. Not right now, anyway. The heck happened to all of my? All right, we don't need clearance delivery anyway. Oh yeah, he's getting to the gate now. We gotta get the checklist up. All right, we tested that earlier. Header and altimeter is set. Flight deck door is closed. MCP panel is set. Head and track altitude V2 speeds. Takeoff speeds are set. CDU pre-flight is completed. Trim is set for 5.25. And we'll do the taxi briefing here shortly. All right, he's in the gate now. We can go ahead and push. All right, brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We'll run his clock there. We'll get to see the engine start rolling here. Yeah, we'll do it from this cam. Once we clear the road, we'll start the start getting things going there.
Cabin crew, all doors in flight and cross-check. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1268, departing from Los Angeles and heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. We're excited to have you with us today. Our Captain Hatchett and our First Officer Chad are in command of the flight. Joining me in the cabin are my fellow crew members, Sarah, Mike, and Jessica. We expect a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 35 minutes. Now, for your safety, please pay attention.
All right, we're clear of the road here.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To
Sounds good. All right, got a stable number 1, looks good. That's set to normal. Let's get number 2 started.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We got a good one.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, got a good start on number 2. That's back to that. That's auto. That ought to pick up the packs here. This is switching over to the engines. There it goes. Engines are running the packs now. Engines are running packs and electrics. Everything's off the APU. Hydraulic systems are all go. All right, that looks good. We'll set that to RTO. Shut the APU off. Let's do a flight controls check. Let's do it from seat 9. All right, good start on number 2. We're looking good. And I think we had information Yankee. Let's double check if that changed since. Go back to 3.
Antact, you have information Lima.
Lima. All right,
Los Angeles
2996.
International Airport. Information Lima.
All right, let's. I think we're already on ground. No, we're not. Let's see what is ground. I think it's 2175 is ground. All right, we're all set there. We got our information in place there. Flight controls checked already. Let's go back to checklist. And we'll do our taxi briefing here shortly. Let's see. We got Lima. Hello, ground. American 1268 Heavy. Push and start at Sierra 1 spot. Ready for taxi.
American 1268, heavy push and start approved, tail north.
And I shouldn't have said that. Come on, go full screen. And ground American 1268 Heavy, we have information Lima at spot Sierra 1, ready for taxi. Let's see if he gives it to us. Los Angeles ground, did you copy? Keep giving us push approved start. We already started. Los Angeles ground, American 1268 Heavy. We are ready for taxi.
American 1268, heavy, taxi to runway 25 right via Charlie 10, Charlie, Charlie 1, Foxtrot. Contact tower on 120.905 when ready for departure.
Alright, Charlie 10, which is right in front of us. Charlie. We'll take Charlie all the way down to Foxtrot. Alright, and American 1268 Heavy will taxi runway 25 right via Charlie 10, Charlie 1, Foxtrot, and we'll contact tower when ready for departure. Alright, so yeah, just straight up. Let me make sure they're actually taxiing. I don't think they're taxiing Charlie IRL.
American 2032 at 48 Alpha, we're ready to
They're not. They're taxiing Bravo, so we're going to taxi Bravo, so we don't. We go Charlie 10 to Bravo is what we're doing.
Push west on Charlie for 25 right, American 2032.
We got SAS here, Scandinavian, in the A350 it looks like. Yep. Alright, taxi briefing, trim is set, taxi briefing completed, beacon light is on. Anti-ice is auto, recall we did already, we'll check it off the list. Oh, he's inbound. He's coming in this direction. He's going to 159. I think he's at. I think this is 159. Yeah, so he'll be parking right here in front of us. We'll give way to him and then we'll taxi out. Does he get right to the gate? He does. This marshal is out there ready to go right away. Man, that is close. Lovely close. All right. Alright, we did flight controls check already. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are flaps 5. Before takeoff check, we're good there. I'll put this on gear for now. I got that set. Let's go back to the legs page. Alright, we got our taxi clearance. Like I said, we're going to taxi Bravo, though. We're not going to taxi Charlie. Triple 7 looking sexy as always. Alright, let's go. My brakes.
Skywest 6386 crossing 25 right at Golf, forward box.
Skywest 6386, LA ground, right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box. Have a good day.
Right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box. Good day, Sky 6386.
Clear right and left enough to maneuver out of here. I need to change the squelch. Oh, we got sorry about that, folks. We got a fuel cart passing in front of us here. All right, clear left and right now.
Ground American 2032 is ready to taxi Whiskey.
American 2032, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 9er Bravo.
25 right, Charlie 9er Bravo for American 2032.
Yeah, see, they're sending them over to the Bravo taxi. That's the shot we want to get right there. We can stay on the taxiway though.
Skywest 5214, LA ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6 to the ramp. American 2032 at Golf, give way to Eagle.
Give way to Eagle at Golf for American 2032.
United 2377, LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi 25 right via Bravo, United 2377.
American 2032, amend instructions, taxi, just follow the United there at Charlie 6 for me.
Follow United at Charlie 6, American 2032.
Skywest 246.
Man, this airport looks good.
Right at Golf.
Skywest 246 Alpha, LA ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box. Have a good day.
747.
Skywest 246 Alpha, affirmative, right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box.
Right on Bravo, Charlie 4 to the box. Skywest 247.
Headed 2377, monitor tower 120.905. American 2032, monitor tower 120.905.
American 2032's tower.
1343 Juliet, Jonah Bravo for gate 68 off.
1343 LA ground taxi via Bravo Charlie 7.
Bravo Charlie 7, let's go 1343.
.905. Yeah, that's what he gave us. All right, let's get that on standby.
Ground to howdy, here is 2076 is facing the Charlie 8 alley with Whiskey Taxi.
All right, we're coming up on that line, on the crossover line to contact tower.
American 1268 heavy, contact tower on 120.95.
He's telling us.
Yeah, we can do Echo 7 or Romeo, but...
All right, we'll go over the tower, American 1268 heavy.
Probably at 60
That's the crossover point to contact.
Okay,
Or to be contacted. One of the two.
on the Q4 left full length, line up and wait.
American 1268 heavy, contact tower on 120.95 when ready for departure.
Yeah, I literally did. Why are you still even on my frequency?
Runways 25 right, 24 left. And
actually, he's got to be.
Runways 25 left, 24 right. Departing runways 25 right, 24 left. Advise on initial contact you have information uniform. Los Angeles International Airport, information uniform. 2253 Zulu.
Departure Southwest 2497. Sorry, 1221 Toby for 24 right.
Get out of 1221 LA turn with 24012 on the 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, 1221.
24 right. I would say 25 right. Why is he landing 25 right? All right. We already did our before takeoff check as well. We get TARA on, and again we are still trimmed 5.25. Flaps are 5. We are good to go. We'll contact tower here.
Horizon Air 2077 at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
At Victor, hold short.
All right, your comms.
Delta 1559 with 240 at 12, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Over to tower on 120.95 when we're ready for departure.
Delta 2459, are you ready or you still need a couple minutes?
We're ready.
All right, you're handling the radios.
24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 2459.
Yo, Hatchet, got the radios. Let's do this.
All right, contact tower for departure.
1498 inbound, 24 right.
United 1498 LA tower, 124011.
Yo, Hatchet, switching to tower on 120.95 for departure.
Crew seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
American 1268 heavy, ready for takeoff on runway 25 right.
American 1268 heavy guard, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff.
Yep.
Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, cleared for takeoff. American 1268 heavy.
Delta 2459 with 24012, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV and Del Rey, Delta 2459.
Delta 1559, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1559.
Southwest 1232, left at Whiskey.
That's Whiskey.
Police
approaching is clear.
0227, LA helicopter, so 0227 clear to Los Angeles, Bravo
Runway
airspace,
looks
clear.
clear.
900, LA altimeter 2997.
Oh, we got a max taking off right now in front of us.
Southwest 1232 at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Whiskey, hold short 24 left.
Copter TB9, traffic northwest, 2 miles, inbound area 1 at 500 of the helicopter.
And he is talking fast.
18, traffic southeast, 1 mile, has you inside a helicopter at 700. Horizon 2077, cross, runway 24 left, kind ground at 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, ground rate 2077.
Southwest 1232, cross, runway 24 left, kind ground at 0.65.
Cross 2 for left, ground 65, that's 1232.
That's 2459, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 2459.
All right, guys, let's go.
Copter TB9er leaving Los Angeles, Bravo airspace to the north. Radar services are terminated. Squawk VFR, appreciate approved. United 1221, cross runway 24 left, counting ground at 0.65.
Good cross 24 left, over ground 0.65, United 1221.
Southwest 2676, Los Angeles, started 24 left, line up and wing.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 2676.
80 knots.
V1.
And rotate. Ooh, climbing. Gear up.
Southwest 2676, wind 25011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, good takeoff on that Delray, Southwest 2676.
That's a cruise ship out there. They're gonna hand us off.
Tower Delta 2830, 24 right.
Delta 2830, Los Angeles, Tower, heavy.
Flaps 1. Let's go autopilot engage. I want to see this. Why is he talking on guard? God goodness. And Tower, do you want us to switch over to the departure? Flaps up.
American 1268, heavy unable. Contact the appropriate controller for those requests.
Contacting the appropriate controller for those requests. American 1268.
Crap, we don't have any of these
heavy.
selected, that's why.
American 1268, heavy, roger.
And Tower, American 1268 heavy, we're 5,000. I didn't have either one of those selected, that's
American 1268, heavy, Los Angeles Tower, roger, heavyweight 5,000.
Heavyweight 5,000. And Tower, do you want us to switch over to departure now? American 1268 heavy. That was my mistake. We didn't have either one of those selected.
American 1268, heavy negative. Remain on this frequency until further advised.
Oh my God, that is completely wrong. And departure, American 1268 heavy, 5,000 RNAV Docker.
American 1268, heavy, Los Angeles departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID. Climb via the SID.
Jeez.
American 1268, heavy.
Should have at least had this up. All right, 15,000. Can hear the engines now. Even from out here, I can hear the airplane now. Yeah, if they get messed up like that, it's not gonna do what it's supposed to.
Southwest 2676, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000, Southwest 2676.
We were transmitting on guard. That's why he didn't give us what we were supposed to get there. We got boats out and everything.
Guys, 4960, SoCal, expect the ILS to visual approach 248.
248, guys. 49. We have information.
Cube. 99 heavy, contact approach 128.5.
25 today, United 199.
Here we go. Here we go.
Got boats out in the bay. Beautiful.
Soft drinks, coffee, and tea. Alcoholic beverages are available for purchase at $9 to $10, and snack boxes are $8.99. Please note that our buy on board service is now cashless, so you can pay with a credit or debit card, or
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, turn left heading to 090, climb maintain 15,000.
Left heading 090 and climb 15. Confirm 15,000.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, affirmative 15,000, 15,000, thank you.
15,000, France 23 Kilo.
Southwest 2676, contact LA Center 125.27, get in.
527, Southwest 2676.
And then the gear up, flaps up after takeoff checklist completed.
Collation on 204 Super, descend via Ironman 2, arrival, information whiskey. Again, 204 Super, SoCal, expect the ILS 248. ILS run to 248, and 204.
Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Inter contact 1 mile southwest.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, American 1268 Heavy.
Climbing to 4,000, 66 Mike Tango.
Now we just push the button. Okay. I don't have to deselect V now. I've just pushed the button. Okay, I didn't know that. We are not at cruise.
3794, can I approach 128.5?
We offer complimentary Biscoff cookies or pretzels, along with soft drinks, coffee, and tea. If you're in the mood for something a bit more
3794, contact approach 128.5.
28.5, we'll be offering items from the American Airlines shop, so stay tuned for that. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoy the flight.
Southwest 2224, 2000, climbing 5,000, we're heading 210. Southwest 2224, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 7,000, maintain 250 now. I maintain 7,250 now, Southwest 2224. Southwest 2224, turn left direct TV, rejoin the dots to departure. Left direct TV, just rejoin the dots to Southwest 2224.
American 1268, heavy contact Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
Descending via the R9.
Contacting Los Angeles Center on 125.275, American 1268 Heavy.
Check 15, 14, SoCal approach, you can expect an RNAV.
Los Angeles Center, American 1268 Heavy, afternoon, climbing through flight level 190 for flight level 320.
American 1268, heavy Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. American 1268, heavy Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, American 1268, heavy.
390 set. I wonder, does this turn off? Did I just not? Oh, hold on, we got a new message here. We should have got a final load sheet. A final origin return 2342, ETD 2310. We left out 10 minutes after. I don't think you can put in delay codes on in the 777. I don't think. LC required file and paper form. Yeah, I don't think it has a section on here for us to do that. I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, even here I can't send a position report. Yeah, we can pick that all we want, but it won't let us do anything. Yeah, I saw that already. What was the other one? So we got the preliminary load sheet. We didn't get the final load sheet though. I don't know, maybe it's doing this because I didn't hit cancel on everything. I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't keep popping up though. to the cabin lights? I think it's in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get these to disappear. Yeah, we never got our final loadout. I know I have that turned on for a final load sheet. All right, with 16 minutes, we still got 7,000 feet to go. We look good. We get seatbelt signs off now. Airport's off. Send that out. Maybe they do get this quiet once you're up here. I just feel like I'm supposed to be able to clear this stuff. Let's see if we go ZLA now. Says none, but we're on say intentions. I don't know why it won't pick that up. Let's see if we do that. Nah, it won't let us. That was that one there. Does this just disappear on its own? I don't even know if that's supposed to just disappear on its own or not. I feel like it should. Doggone accepted. Okay. I think I got to clear all of these out. You have to have seen them all. Alright. Clear that one out. We accepted that. Now we'll clear that one out. Alright, there we go. There it goes. Now we're on the Say Intentions network. TC connection established. So we're good now. ATC data link off. I don't want that. Let's see if we can now give a report position. There we go. Now we can actually utilize this. Alright, Century is where we're coming up to. Temp -58. Should be able to give Neil, because there's no icing or anything, we'll just send it. Alright, then we'll get a handoff from those guys. Alright, and that cleared that out of there already now too. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this in the 777 now. Alright, we can accept, cancel, or reject. Let me let her know. Hey Lisa, we are at cruise now.
Okay, Captain.
Now
We're now at cruising altitude. I will prepare for the snack and drink service shortly.
Received. Alright. Oh yeah, we can just do it from there. Sweet. To clear that out. So now if we go to review. Let's see, is it this one? Yeah, that one. Accepted. Like I said, we never got a final load sheet. I don't know if I turned it off or not. Maybe I turned it off on accident, not realizing it. I can't delete any of these out. So we'll see. We'll probably get messages from them. Now instead of actual talking to them. All right, we're 25 minutes in. Jesus, 7 o'clock already. My time.
493, contact El Centro approach
47 minutes blocked.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much. 132.27, actually 6493.
969 Echo Echo, climb maintain pulse 230.
230, 9 Echo Echo.
9 Echo Echo, contact LA Center 127.52, good day.
2752, 9 Echo Echo, thank you.
Oh, this is cool.
LA Center, good afternoon. Gulfstream number 4 Fox Lima with you 726 for 16,000.
Gulfstream 4 Fox Lima, LA Center, hello, thermal altimeter 2974.
2974, 4 Fox Lima.
Rate 22, clear to bars, that is Bravo Blue Alpha.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 128.15. Please check in with voice. All right, we'll accept that, and it's supposed to switch the frequency as well, 128.15, and it did. Nice.
LA Center, AVAX 3111, 12,000 to 14,000.
Hello, Los Angeles Center, American 1268 Heavy, flight level 390.
American 1268 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good evening.
LA Center 684, LA Center, welcome.
Yo, this is cool as hell. I like this. I just hit accept again and clear that out.
LA Center, Sky 3451, 310 descending via OLAS down to 240.
Sky 351, LA Center, good afternoon. Descend via the OLAS to arrival. Carlsbad altimeter 2995.
Descend via the OLAS, Sky 3451.
Regency 710,
That's for LA.
230.
I maintain level 230.
Oh, you know what? I think I did put. I did put
early
LA.
today. Rate 22, just going to maintain 17,000. The thermal altimeter 2974.
Added altimeter 305. Remarks as depicted. Clone destination.
And the center, did anyone report the fire off our nose for about 1 o'clock for 4 Fox Lima?
Possibly in the A farm, we are aware of that fire out there.
Roger.
That's some good reporting there. They see it, they report it just to make sure it has been reported. Last thing you want to see on the ground is a fire going and no one knows about it. Kind of the same way when flying over the ocean. Another reason to have the guard frequency up in case there's distress calls coming from boats or airplane that went down or on its way down. You can give those reports. I think marine traffic uses 121.5 as well, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken, I remember Steve-O. Was it Klax-Kdfw, I think his name was? Had that happen when he was flying to the Bahamas, I think, and he picked it up and reported a rescue. And it actually helped because he heard it. He heard the distress call and he radioed it in.
LA Southwest 2178, level 340 to cross Sophie, that's 240.
2178, LA Center, hello, after Sophie, descend via the Lux 1 arrival, exit maintain 10,000, please heading temperature 2998.
So we'll descend via the Lux after Sophie.
Oh, we got the engine rocking on the 200. See it kind of rocking. All right, guys, we're looking good. And I have to keep up with the switching frequencies here. That's cool having the CPDLC working to communicate with ATC that way. That's pretty cool. Yeah, aircraft gets very quiet when we're at cruise. I was like, is this thing actually even on and hearing me? All right, making our way back to DFW now.
November 4 Foxtrot Lima, contact SoCal approach 132.2. Have a great day.
132.2, you as well. See ya, 4 Fox Lima.
All right, let's see. When might we have to do a switch? All right, we'll be going to Albuquerque Center in 32 minutes, which should happen like right now. I think I'm going to leave it off CPDLC for now because I got to step away. I'm going to go make me something to eat.
2752, AVEX 3111.
LA Center, Sparrows 1150, flight level 255, descending 240.
Franklin to the electronic hello, put it Trixie and descend to maintain couple 190.
Direct Trixie, descend to maintain flight level 190, Spirit Wind 1150.
LA Center, American 2547, 27-3, descending to the arrival, step maintain 240.
Region 2710, contact LA Center 127.52 today.
LA 1752, Region 710, you as well.
Your American 2547, descend via the OLA to arrival, Carlsbad, altimeter 29905.
995 at Carlsbad, descend via the arrival, American 2547.
Southwest 2178, transition, do not exceed 270 knots, sequencing today.
Alright, 270 in the transition, Southwest 2178.
Bearings 1150, maintain 290 knots or greater until advised, lead speed on the arrival.
Alright, so speed on the arrival, 290 or greater until advised, bearings 1150.
I swear I thought I did a single request. DFW, but I think I did accidentally put LAX in there.
Dallas 3451, contact SoCal approach 128.1, have a good day.
281, Sky 3451, you as well, thanks.
Los Angeles, United 1281, we're leveling out at 240.
1281, LA Center, welcome. The recent speed to the arrival maintain 290 knots or greater and descend to maintain flight level 190.
Okay, descend maintain 190 and you want 290 or better for United 1281?
Robin 25, what is this? It's still LA, I don't need LA stuff. Alright, that's our TAF report. Not going to have any weather-related troubles getting back to DFW.
Albuquerque Center, American 1268, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Nice talking.
American 1268 Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Oh, hold on, he went over to Albuquerque Center, that's why. Did we get a notification to do that? Oh, we did. Oh, and he actually checked in, that's cool. Except
Valley 7684, contact SoCal approach 124.
I was like, who is he calling? Why is he calling somebody? 2645. We don't have that frequency up here. It just popped up right when we went outside the flight deck. Alright, and that clears it out. We're not using this one. But it's cool he actually checked in. It's almost like he saw it as well and actually called. That's what I was worried about, is that it wasn't going to switch over and call. But also, let me see if it automatically switched us here. Let's go ahead and switch here. I'm assuming this is what we have to do. I could be wrong. And because we wasn't connected to it already, I think that's why he picked up and said something. That's my thought.
Hello, Albuquerque, Wire 786, launch flight of a 380. X.
Center American 560, we'd like to come right, course 11. Option 20, right of food tag to enable appearance on American 560.
Alright guys, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
45 16, chicken 8, 380. We were at 79 at time. Get up to Southwest 35, 49, the locations up. Center Delta 836, flight level 380, climb.
Alright, yeah, I'm just turning this off so I can stop sending LAX stuff. Definitely wanted to keep doing it for DFW, but not like every 2 minutes. Just do single request.
2055, Delta 836, good day.
Oh, that's setting us up for 17 left now. No, we're not going way out to 17 left. That's not what our flight plan was showing for. They would not send us way out to 17 left like that. I don't know why Sand Intentions does that. You know what we'll do though? Since we're here, let's send a request and see if they fix it. I don't know what to actually do. I don't know that it should be clearance or not. Route request. Let's do that. Departure arrival. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. I won't even take it. I think I gotta do that for... Let's try this then. Let's see if that'll do anything. Alright, let's do this then. I swear it just does what it wants.
Center of the day, November A9 Charlie. November A9 Charlie Hotel, flight level 452. Thank you, sir.
I don't even know who's going to send that to. Because they got me set up for 17 left. That's way out there, which we're not landing way out there on in this airplane. Not on that runway. Because they got our start correct. They don't have our runway correct. We'll see if it says something here. All right, we'll see if they say something back. Oh. All right, let me see if he answers it. He switched over to it. Let me see if he answers it, if he actually says anything. It's showing it there. I don't think it will, because we're using his center as the connection, so I think that keeps him from saying anything. All right, let's accept. All right, 133 nothing. Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 1268, flight level 390.
American 1268, Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
All right, we accepted that already. What was the other one? Yeah, that's that. Oh, we got something else, though. What was that one? All right, it wasn't that then. What was it? Yeah, that's simple. We didn't get anything back. Real requested. They definitely should not tell us that that runway is closed when it's open. So they should give us that runway. We'll verify it. All right, we'll leave that there for now. All right, be right back again.
Denver Coastal Center, we are 1170. Good afternoon, 3380.
Oh, we're looking good, guys.
Delta 770, go ahead.
Yeah, they never replied to the request for 18 right. So the free texting doesn't work apparently. Is the light already on under here? It doesn't look like it's already on under there. Get that on. I think that's for under there. I can't get this thing to stop sending messages for this. Maybe I gotta do this one. Oh, you know what? I think it's updating it on the hour is what it is. Let's do it for us though, for DFW.
Traffic. Traffic.
Let me check something. Let me make sure my settings is changed because this thing did just do a massive update. Let me double check here. Alright, no it didn't. Alright. Let me see something on my... Alright, there we go. Alright, so information Foxtrot, midnight 53, winds 130 at 11. Visibility 10, sky conditions, few at 5900, scattered 24,000. 3-1 on the temperature, dew point 18, altimeter 312. They're using 18 right, 17 center. 13 right, 17 left, departing 18 left, 17 right, 13 left. So yeah, I don't know why when I set it up in SimBrief it decides to just grab what it wants for the ILS. And from this direction we wouldn't be going 17 right or 17 left anyway, coming from this way. From the west we cross way past the airport to go 17 left instead of 18 right. That doesn't make sense. Let me see something else here. Wait a second, we're going to land with 15.4. Why do I feel like that's less than what we're supposed to land with? It kind of is. We're supposed to land with 15.5 or 15.6. So right now we're slightly below that amount. About what? 100 pounds. That's not too bad. I think we kind of overburned when we went just about full power on takeoff when it shouldn't have been.
Albuquerque Center, American 1268, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
American 1268, heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
that tunnel vision going. Okay, and he did already contact him. I guess when you're out the cockpit and it doesn't pick up, then he automatically does it. All right, and he already contacted them as well. You can accept it though. Clear it. We got another message too. Information golf now. Yeah, I'll have to run the installer again for GSX to get the people to stay on board.
Hello, Albuquerque, JetBlue 319, reaching 0.
All right, yeah, we are already over just past El Paso. We'll be in DFW here in no time. Interesting, this curtain is closed to the galley. Interesting, it said armed, but they don't actually put the doors in armed state. They couldn't even at least simulate that to put it over there for actually being armed. Couldn't even just simulate that part of it. It's the least they could have done. It shows up there on the flight deck, but none of the doors are actually armed. Man, this is a lot of seats. This is what I think we have this seat as a seat on a 777. I think. I mean on the 300. I got this seat set as one of the seats far back of the aircraft. Row 41, 41 rows. All right, we're still looking good. We'll be top of descent in less than an hour. American 1081 is at our gate right now. Yeah, I wish I could put in here our gate assignment. For some reason it doesn't let us put our gate assignments in. Information X-ray now. Oh, you can actually push the pin. That's cool. It's not much of a feature, but it's cool. Just a little clicker. Oh, it's coming from this light here. Yeah, we'll get some long hauls in for us. I think our main long haul is going to be the London Heathrow. We'll get that set up. I'll try to get that set up at the right time. Again, this is our last leg here. So we may do a whole schedule of just 777s here. See how well it treats us. Go from there. Let's see, we should be coming up on top of descent here. Let's see, top of descent is at 151. It's in about 40 minutes. All right, so we'll also make sure that the that nothing gets turned off here. Oh, hold on, let me see. That's what that one is. It's the floodlight.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 500, Bravo 340, Mach 700.
Yeah, that's for under there. Just enough of the light on it. Ooh, let's see what this does. Let's see if this will give us what I'm expecting it to give me. Let me see something else here. Pushback we don't want. Clearance.
Albuquerque, good evening. American 968, level 340.
Our gate's gonna be Alpha 24. No, that's only for departure time. Okay, it's only for departure.
Albuquerque Center, Kdfw 2269 is 47. Leveling out the 150.
Yeah, there's no point in filling that in then. Now it's November. This thing would not be changing that much. That's doing too much.
Albuquerque Center at 2269 is level 15,000. Alright, 280 at 22.
Yeah, we may try this pushback at some point. The gate departure time. Let's see how that will work. We may try it because they actually do that at DFW. Mainline does it a lot. They do A cars now, push and start. It's a certain sound that they hear in their headset whenever the aircraft uses the A cars for push clearance.
Direct route, Negro 22.
Albuquerque, American 281 pop up, flight level 320, must be through.
All right, we got 31 minutes. Let's start getting some things ready to go. Yeah, we got it already right there. We're over Odessa now. Yeah, I'm not going to use DFW. Actually, I think it says it turns the CPDLC off anyway under 10,000. So, which is normal because now you're back in sterile cockpit under 10,000. So it goes back to voice commands.
Oh, guys, on course, Climate 280, American Center, good south.
All right, and actually we should be switching over to getting sent over to DFW Center now.
All right, 2055, I appreciate that. 22.
We're supposed to arrive at 200 Zulu. right now, what are we looking at? Dang, we're gonna be almost 20 minutes late. Have we been having no wind conditions up here? I don't feel like that's not right. We get switched over to DFW, we'll ask then. We can expect 18 right.
Center demise, go forward, checking in, 220, black 230.
Albuquerque, Alaska 507, flight level 360.
Fort Worth Center, American 1268, heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
American 1268, heavy, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Yeah, because we're switched over to ZFW now, so we'll leave it on voice from this point on anyway. Clear that out. Fort Worth Center, 1268 heavy. Can we expect the ILS 18 right on arrival?
American 1268, heavy. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas Fort Worth International Airport.
All right, thank you. And they updated it.
Expecting ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas Fort Worth, American 1268 heavy.
So now if we go back here and go to log on, yeah, we're still on that one. Let's see, can I delete it? Yep, there we go. Yeah, we'll just leave it off, let him handle the radios at this point. We should be getting some other messages from company. Oh, we already got something else here. Oh, just another 2 minutes ago. We shouldn't get any more of these at this point, but let's go ahead and get the information here. 3005, we'll set that. My scroll button acts weird in this airplane. $3005. All right, we'll go with that. You know what, let's bring it back down here. Alright, Bovo V7. Let's see, arrival taxi. Where's that at? Departures, we need arrival. Shouldn't really need it much because it should be pretty standard of what we'll be doing once we land on runway 8 right. Alright, we're going to be at Alpha Gate, so let's get our 60-9B chart. We're going to Charlie 24. Charlie 24 should be pushing there pretty soon. Says out the blocks at 20:45, so they should be pushing out within 20 minutes from now. We'll still be in the air. Hopefully no one else is coming for our gate within that time. Let's see, 24, 28, and 29 are landing. Try to give myself a buffer of gates to choose from. It's pretty light work right now at the airport. They are on south flow. Let's go start. We already got that approach. Let's 18 right. I think we got everything here. Let's get rid of a couple things. Delete all the LAX. I have some good flying in the LAX and out of LAX. And I can't get in here close enough to really. Okay, there we go. And see, look at that. Me just looking is moving things on that. Alright, so let's look at that from there. Alright, we got that up at least. Let's get our performance data. For landing, I'm going to go 18 right. Alright, no slope difference. Drive, we got 13,000 feet. That's auto. Let's pull from that. Let's see what our message is. Yo, I turned this off. I don't know why this keeps coming through. I still have it on auto or something. Let me see. Is it this? I don't think it's this. Terminate, send. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the ATIS request one that I'm getting. Nope, it ain't that one. Alright, that's sent off for the terminate for that. We requested to terminate for the auto ATIS. Alright, so let's see, weather import, we got 11, we'll set VREF to 11. It's 31 Celsius outside, 3007. Let's calculate what we get. Oh no, we don't want max. Let's see what auto brakes 1 work. It will, I think we're gonna do auto brakes 2 simply because we can't land past Bravo on the runway. This should help keep us within that region of lasso, land and hold short of. Alright, so we'll be auto brakes 2. I think that's 2. We'll check, double check it. Alright, we got 18 right set, 13.4. What do we do? Flaps 25. There we go, flaps 25. You literally have to put it in there. It is wild though that it doesn't actually let us put our VREF speed there, but I guess what I'll have to do is just put that there. I'm gonna redo this and do that. Oh, whoa, not that much. Looking at 142. I'll just put 142 there. We'll do that. That way the ref is in there. The approach speed is there. Less. We go to nav radio. It's already tuned in. Let's say it parked. Oh no, it's just parked right now. It'll auto select it later, which should be 11.9. That's correct. .9 176 on the course heading. We'll get this in for the barrow. What is it? 807. Way too high. Alright, 807 set. Alright, final approach course 176. Netty is the final approach fix. And 807 is DH. DA, decision altitude. And we got 607. That's all automatic. We'll be landing on the west side, going to the east side. So we're going to need both of these radio frequencies in to use after we land. So we'll talk to west ground and then east ground once we switch over at the top of the bridge, which would be should be Alpha Bridge. Let's see what message is it now. It's probably gonna be the same ATC message. Why is it sending Los Angeles again? We'll intercept the ICL. They'll probably try to cut us off even sooner to join the approach. They'll probably try to send us to LaGray. They always try to do that. We're going to fly the full approach. Alright, we'll be expecting Lone Star on 118.4.
You got it, buddy.
Alright, we'll see you later.
See you, buddy.
You get some other things going here.
Forest, good evening, 3599, reflightable 360.
Envoy, or Southwest 3599, forward center, clear direct fingers.
3599, direct fingers.
Fort Worth, American 1826, flight level 280.
American 1826, forward center, roger, maintain 310 knots or greater, please.
And of course, West Tower, we'll talk to 2415.
Tower 6344, 320.
6344, forward center, roger.
Just getting my frequencies ready to go over here.
Go 300 knots, please.
Doing 300 this time, Envoy 3417.
Perfect.
Fort Worth, American 2276, 340.
American 2276, Forward Center, roger. American 2276, short stay here, but contact Forward Center on 132.197.
All right, so with the approach, again, we got a missed approach is climbing 1100, then climbing right turn of 3000 on the heading of 250 and outbound fuzz. VOR radio 222, the likes intersection, then DME, that'll put us DME 27 out from fuzz. We're going to likes. We've got a direct entry. That's nice. Direct entry. If we go missed, if we go around, we'll just get vectored back around the final. And that's the difference. Going missed is actually going to missed approach procedure. Going around is literally going back up to come back around the land. Let's see.
Delta 763, Forward Center, roger.
Alright, again, 18 right. We're landing on the west side. I mean, even if it would have given us 17 center at least, it didn't even want to give us that. It's giving us 17 left. And we're coming from the west. Standard 3-degree glide path. Between the two, we only got 2 miles. So when we are 1 mile from LaGray, we're going to drop the gear. That'll give us 3 miles before the final approach fix, 3.1. We can get the gear down already and continue getting ready, set up. All right, approach lighting, sequence flashing 2. Pappy lights will be on the left. Again, I'll go around procedure. Got 3,000.
It's envoy 4319, level 360.
And visibility isn't an issue. We're not worried about that at all. All right, on the star, we got the Bow V7. We're going to be descending in fast, too. We're coming in from Geeky. Yeah, we're going to be on a nice descent. We'll be slowing down to 290, so we're not going to get the roll at 330, I think is what we have on the descent for very long. We probably get to start it, but then we'll start slowing up to 290. Yep.
Fort Worth Center, American 1268, heavy.
Oh, they actually sent us a contact.
Flight level 390.
American 1826, contact Forward Center 124.87.
Heavy Fort Worth Center, good evening.
2487, American 1826.
Let's put this back over here for now. They actually did send us that.
Envoy 3417, contact Forward Center 124.87.
2487, Envoy 3417, have a good evening.
Yeah.
Alright, that's that. Let me see, I think I'm going to have to log out of I feel like I am logged out. It shouldn't send it to us this way anymore. New message. Alright, we got a message from dispatch. Crew off at DFW, Jessica Harris, Mary Smith, Patricia Davis, Charles Martin. I'ma just say it to her, see what she says. Hey Lisa, our crew that's going to be getting off when we arrive in DFW is going to be Jessica, Mary, Patricia, and Charles on the crew.
Thank you for the update, Captain. I will make sure to inform the crew members Jessica, Patricia, and Charles about the arrangements for their departure.
She forgot about Mary. Alright, and also just another update. We have about 30 minutes before we start descent.
Thank you for the update, Captain. I'll inform the crew to prepare for descent
let's see. All right, we're good there. There was nothing going on. I don't know, got another message. Oh, that was just that one. All right, we got that.
Air Canada 1071.
Oh, auto brakes too.
LS 6344, contact for center 124.87.
12487, 6344, good day.
Using American 2067.
All right, so 2 hours flight time, 2 hours 24 minutes block time. So Real ACARS is doing good at sending us the company messages. Unfortunately, it has to pop up in messages instead of under company. But we'll take it for what it is. It'd be cool to get it the other way though.
American 1213, descend maintain follow 240.
Descend maintain 240, American 1213.
Envoy 4319, fighting 270.
Heading at 270, Envoy 4319.
Station 1472, 30.3 to 350.
Legion 1472, Forward Center, roger.
Forward American 2092, flight level 360.
Air Canada 1071, descend maintain follow 240.
Descend maintain 240, Canada 1070.
Envoy 3544, Forward Center, roger.
Center, Envoy 3544, flight level 340.
Envoy 3544, Forward.
All right, Chad. So my approach speed is going to be 142, flaps 25. We're planning for runway 18 right.
American 2092, we're here at 360.
American 2092, Forward Center, roger. American 1863, maintain Mach 74.
Yo, Hatchet, approach speed 142, flaps 25, runway 18 right, got it.
Also, our arrival gate is going to be Alpha 24.
3297, United 2112, good night.
You're right
got
on
it,
this
bro.
guy's tail.
Arrival gate A24, noted.
Legion 1472,
You better remember it too. So when we're getting ready for our descent, you'll know what our gate is. Yeah, see, I wish I could send that information here, making sure, you know, that's the gate we get.
Envoy 3544, descend maintain follow 280.
Seems a little bit too bright in here.
280 and transition 310 or greater, Envoy 3544.
Tone that down some. That's overhead panel. Yeah, I don't know why they still keep sending this. And you wouldn't get this many different ATIS changes like this.
240, is that heading 270 for American 1160? Affirmative, and transition 280 knots, please.
3007.
American 1150. American 2229, forward center, roger.
Forward Center, American 1213.
American 1213, go.
Yeah, what's the reason to take everyone down to 240 so far out, so far beyond the top of the descent?
Just be able to get speed working, man.
Listen to this.
Just be able to get speeds working in the sequence. I gotta get you guys down to be able to work on it, be able to work with indicated airspeed. Be able to get you guys to transition.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought we maintained distance across the North Atlantic on Mach number.
Say again?
All right, well, they're still sending us information, so that's cool.
We keep traffic separation across the North Atlantic in Class 2 airspace with Mach number, and I figured it all would be the same across the ground, but getting down so low so
all right,
early,
Boo 7, Bovie 7, arrival, anticipate descent in about 10 minutes. Actually, we're at 4 already.
I mean,
Reach out if you want an earlier descent. All right, we got it. Yeah, it says that you're supposed to log out before it or at some point, but I don't even see how to log out. Because I'm already logged out. I've already logged out even though it says ATC connection.
Suspended power suspension, maintain power 240, maintain.
Oh, that's cool, but that's not what it's going to be, though.
That's flight level 240.
I like that.
280 in the transit.
American 2067 flighting 270.
That was close.
It was 8 out. We'll maintain 270 on the heading on 40.
Let me see, though. I like that. I like they're giving gate assignments, but let me see if Alpha 34 is even open.
Maintain power 280, please.
That's 10 gates off. We should be parking.
Descend 280, American 863.
Oh, that's Charlie Terminal.
American 2229, flight present heading.
I doubt 34 is open. I'd be surprised. It is not. 34 is well, they got an out the blocks time of 21:07. That'll be just before we land. Should be. Let's roll with it. Let's see if they can make this work. If they can anticipate this all correctly. If so, this is going to be fantastic. I like this. This is how it is in the real world. They'll get notification. They'll say, "Hey, we're getting mixed messages. We just got reassigned this gate. Now we just want to make sure this is the gate we're going to." So let's plan for it. We're going to go Alpha 34.
Heading 280, American 2090.
All right, Chad. Looks like we got a new gate assignment. We're going to be 834, 834.
Yo, Hatchet, got it. Gate 834 is our spot.
Hey, Lisa, we got an update. We got a gate change. We're going to be going to Alpha 34 now.
124.87, American 1215, good night.
Who did it come from, though, is
Thank
what
you
I'm
for
wondering.
the update, Captain. I will inform the crew about the gate change to A34.
American 2067 flighting 270.
Heading 270.
All right, that's what we'll go with what operations is telling us then. Let's see. We got 2 minutes till top of descent. Let's see if they send that to us still. First altitude is going to be 240. I can't set it yet until we're all set.
Envoy 3544, descend, maintain power
American 1268. Heavy descent via Boo 7 into Dallas.
All right, sounds good.
Descend via Boo 7 into Dallas. American 1268, heavy.
We'll take the gate change given.
65, contact Fort Worth Center on 135.
All right, yeah, we got that again.
3575, exhibit 965.
Fort Worth, UPS 4762, maintaining 380.
UPS 4762, Fort Worth Center, roger. American 1158, clear at receiver.
Receiver, thanks, American 1158.
American 2092, descend, maintain power 320.
Flight level 320, American 2092.
American 2229, descend, maintain power 340.
340, 2229.
At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we
Leave that one there. All right, we're in that descent now. Drag required. All right, we're good there.
American 2060. Legion.
Oh, they actually, it came from saying Tensions is who it came from. Because they actually have it on there as arrival gate 34. It'd be nice if we can input that somewhere, though. I'd like to put that, input that myself somewhere without them doing it.
Envoy 3544, contact for center 124.87.
All right, so saying Tensions inside the assigned the gate. So we're going to see how accurate they are of planning arrival gates. Because 24 pushed out. Let me see, make sure 24 is not already on his way. 25 is on his way to land. We'll see if 34 pushes out on time. Like I said, we'll go with what operations gives us.
Envoy 4319, clear at receiver.
Direct receiver, Envoy 4319.
American 2229, fighting 200.
200.
All right, Chad, go ahead and give an arrival briefing. I forgot.
Yo, Hatchet, we're arriving at Dallas-Fort Worth on runway 18 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Move 7 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 18 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 135 at 11 knots. Few clouds at 5900 feet. In case of a missed approach, we'll follow the published procedure. Squawk code remains 2155 and approach frequency will be 118.0. We'll configure for landing with flaps 25. Final approach speed will be 142 knots. Once on the ground, we'll taxi to gate A34. I think we're ready for the arrival, bro.
East to west, we need to go west to east.
Delta 352, Fort Worth Center, Roger. American 2229, descend maintain follow 300.
300, American 2229.
Still 13 right? No, that's not
good. 3504, level 240.
Envoy 35044, center, Roger. American 2067, fighting 280.
Alright, Taxville, Foxtrot, Alpha,
American 1863,
oh, short of Juliet, Alpha on the other side. Alright, yes, the Alpha Bridge. We'll be going back to the east side.
American 2229, descend maintain follow 240, transition 200.
So right when we get on top of the Alpha Bridge, we'll contact the east side ramp. I'm sorry, ground.
67, descend maintain follow 240, 280 knots in the transition, please.
Yankee Bridge is up north. So once we get across,
280 knots, please.
280 knots, American.
Which they may send us all the way down to, let's see. But I like this. It'd be nice if they give multiple gate changes. But that's cool though. That we and it actually shows up on so it's a say intentions thing. I remember reading it somewhere where they were doing it, but I want to see if this actually works the way they're wanting it to, because they are assigned to the gate times. And I'm thinking if they're basing it on what time I get on the ground, if that gate will actually be open, that's going to be fantastic. Because then that means they're looking at things just as operations would be. All right, this aircraft's going to be out the gate next. Our best gate's going to be is Alpha 34. If everybody pushes, everything goes right, they're going to be the next out, and we'll put them at this gate when they get here. So we're going to plan Alpha 34. There's a 321 there right now. Now, I don't know if this is also judging based off the size of the airplane, because I don't know that a 777 can go to Alpha 34. That's the other thing. I'm trying to recall walking through the Alpha terminals if I'm seeing, noticing any aircraft at 24 triples. I know I've seen them at 20, 21, and I think 23 and 24. Yeah, so I just don't remember them. I don't know that I was ever that far down 34 to know. Closed the aircraft wingspan greater than 135, 76 triple aircraft, large use apron entrance, exit point 23. So we'll come in right down the middle, or 22.
Delta 3052, descend maintain file 240.
Descend maintain level 240, Delta 352.
Oh no, not 22. It says use entrance and exit point 23 for the heavies. Alright, so we'll come right down there. Well, apparently they can. They are parking right here, so 34 must be one. If it's giving us that.
American 2229, contact over center 124.87.
24H7,
Alright, so we'll plan 23 entrance. It makes sense. It's kind of the same way at the Echo between Echo and Charlie terminal. It's the same thing. They would give that 43 line is meant for a heavy to come through, whereas 42 and 44 are just the standard aircraft coming through. I'm going down to 15 now. Jeez, why are we so slow on this descent? Yeah, I know.
American 2092, clear at Seaver, descend maintain follow 240, 280.
Yeah, way by. I'm 10,000 feet off where we should be at right now. We're supposed to be below 17,000 here.
American 1863, contact forward center 124.87.
2487, American 1863, yeah.
Alright, so we're going to go 34. That's what we were assigned. We'll be contacting on 13127. So let's see if they actually push. Oh, this, I gotta read that. Hold on, let me see. They did. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in a what's new section. Let me see. Change log as a potato. Wing rock detection for a future exciting feature. ACARs. Gate assignments are now being sent via telex prior to descent. If you're using an ACAR system that's configured to work with say intentions. Nice. They just did this yesterday. I mean, we're using real ACARs, but real ACARs doesn't actually assign a gate to my knowledge, so I guess because we're using it as a company communicator, that's why it's working that way.
Oh, Forest American 3246, checking in 360.
American 3246, forward center, roger, fire, present heading.
Okay, understand, present heading for American 3246.
15,000. We're way high. And forward center American 1268, we're gonna miss our altitude restriction at the next waypoint here.
American 1268, heavy, descend and maintain flight level 190. Continue on the Booth 7, arrival into Dallas-Fort Worth.
All right, we'll continue on the Booth 7 arrival in DFW.
This is Slow Max 1355, checking on 320.
American 1355, forward center, roger.
American 1268, heavy, roger, continue on the Booth 7, arrival into DFW.
Center American 869 is at 340.
American 869 for center, roger.
Geez, you left the strobe lights on the whole time.
UPS 4762, clear at Steven.
Screen reflecting in the window.
UPS 4762. American 981 360 801.
American 981 for center, roger. American 981, I have to pull you back for spacing.
Alright, we're slowly getting down.
7, please.
77 Mach, American 981.
American 869, maintain Mach 76, please.
This door closed. Let's get it closed.
Alright, 76 now for American 869.
Thank you. American 2907, descend now to 50280.
I like. Alright, sounds good.
Alright, 50280 now, pilot discretion 240.
American 1268 Heavy, contact Lone Star approach on 119.875.
Transition 310 grader on the speed.
Lone Star approach on 119.875. American 1268 Heavy.
American 1868 for center, roger.
Alright.
Lone Star
Am I not logged off?
American 1268 Heavy, evening, descending past 16,000.
Service terminated, okay.
Heading 270.
American 1268
2-1.
Heavy, Lone Star approach. Good evening, Dallas.
Alright, we kind of catch up.
Altimeter 30.09er. Expect the ILS runway 18 right approach into Dallas.
Altimeter 3009er. Expecting ILS runway 18 right approach. American 1268 Heavy.
American 499, turn 10 degrees right, establish new heading, descend 3000.
Alright, there's the DFW there.
Sorry.
We're still trying to descend
heading,
here.
down to 3000, American 499.
Let's see if he pushes. Hopefully he'll push right when we're getting out of here. 24 is still open though, so we'll see. 25 is just now about to land.
Envoy
24 is nowhere in sight though.
For 6,000.
So we'll see.
4100, approach 20 right.
We'll see how close they're
Envoy
picking these gates to
American
work.
2024, flighting 110, descend to 4000.
Heading 110, 4000. American
20. Blue Streak 5546, Lone Star approach 20 right. American 1931, descend to 5000.
5000, American 1931.
I thought that said LeGray as well. I was like, how's LeGray on here twice?
American 499, leveling at 3, reduce speed 190.
3000, slow to 190, American 499.
American 399, flighting 090.
Is that for 499?
American 499, flighting 090.
90, American 499.
American 2024, at 4, 190 knots, descend 3000. American 1931, descend to maintain 4000.
4000.
Blue Streak 5546, flighting 100. American 499, DFW airport's off the 3 o'clock, 14 miles.
Inside American 499.
American 499, cleared visual approach runway 18 right, heading 150 to intercept final and 190 knots.
Alright, 150 to join, 18 right, we're at 190 now, American 499.
American 2024, heading 150, intercept 18 right, localizer.
150, intercept 18 right, localizer. Lone Star approach, good evening, envoy 3560, 11.3, descending 6.
Envoy 3560, approach 18 right.
20 right, envoy 3560.
And Lone Star approach, American 1268 would like to fly the full ILS approach from ICL initial approach fix. Let's see if how they if they do this.
American 1268, heavy. Expect the full ILS runway 18 right approach from the initial approach fix. ILS runway 18 right approach from the initial approach fix. American 1268, heavy.
Let's see, at least they should start stepping us down.
Speed, cleared visual approach, runway 18 right.
American 1268, heavy descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 305 vectors for the ILS runway 18 right approach.
All right, I'm liking that so far.
Maintain 4,000, left heading 305 for vectors to the ILS runway 18 right approach. American
1931, turn right heading 090, descend to 3,000.
Heavy.
090, 3,000, American 1931.
Blue Streak 5546 on speed, descend to 4,000.
Why is it not holding that?
4,000, Blue Streak 5546.
5.
American 499, 170 knots or greater, Netty, tower 124.15.
70 or greater, Netty, over the tower, American 499, good night.
Good night. Envoy 4100, descend to maintain 5,000.
5,000, Envoy 4100.
Blue Streak 5546, make the altitude 3,000, please.
3,000, Blue Streak 5546.
American 1931, flighting 110.
110, American 1931.
I hate that that keeps doing that.
Envoy 3560, descend to maintain 5,000.
Descend to maintain 5,000, Envoy 3560.
Blue Streak 5546, flighting 110.
I think we could have just stayed on that same heading.
Envoy 4100, speed 190.
Speed 190, Envoy 4100.
American 1931, reduce speed to 180.
Jeez, come on, start to
American 1268, heavy, turn right heading 050. American 1268.
American 1931, DFW.
Heavy 8 miles from Lee Green. Turn right heading 110. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Heading
150. American
1931, speed 180, quick
Gotta
visual
stay
approach,
on
runway
this
18
because
right.
again we just asked for it.
10, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 18 right approach. American 1268, heavy.
Blue Streak 5546, reduce speed to 190.
Go to 190, Blue Streak 5546.
Envoy 4100, traffic 2 o'clock and 3 miles. They're on the dog leg at 3500 descending. Turn right heading at 090. That'll be your sequence.
090, Envoy 4100.
American 2024, reduce speed 170 Netty, tower 124.15.
170 and tower Netty, American 2024.
You can switch now if you'd like. Envoy 4100, reduce speed 170.
Reduce to 170, Envoy 4100.
Envoy 3560, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, Envoy 35.
Captain, cabin is ready.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now...
All right, we already been clear for the approach. I forgot to do our checklist.
Roger, Envoy 3910, how's 1 out of 10 for 6?
Envoy 3910, Lone Star approach 20 right.
Right, 39.
Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Envoy 3560, reduce speed to 190.
Reduce speed to 190, Envoy 35.
Envoy 4100,
No
flying
break set,
150,
landing data view
localizer 20
record
right,
set.
and the airport's off
Approach
south,
briefing
16 miles reported.
well.
We have to
Approach, we got our altimeter 3007.
Envoy 4100.
Envoy 4100, descend now to at least 3,000, quick visual approach runway 18 right, then your speed to Netty.
It's armed, why is it doing
approach to 18 right, speed to Netty, down to 3,000, Envoy 4100.
Blue Streak 5546, reduce speed 170 Netty.
Slow 170 Netty.
All right, cabin ready.
American 1931, 170 knots Netty, contact tower 124.15.
Let's go
170 Netty,
direct.
go tower, American 1931, good day.
Good day, Envoy 3560, flighting 090.
Fly heading 090, Envoy 3560.
Execute. Let's go back to L nav.
Envoy 3910, descend to 4,000.
V nav. Why do we stop descending?
Envoy 3910, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000,
Envoy
Let's go flaps
4003,
one.
approach 20 right. American 1270, did you check in? Envoy 3560, reduce speed 170, descend at 3000.
Reduce speed to 170, then descend to maintain 3000 Envoy 36.
And speed first, please, 3560, speed first.
Speed first, Envoy 3560.
Blue Streak 5546, here at 170 knots. Blue Streak 5546, here at 170 knots.
Yep, we're at 170 knots, Blue Streak 5546.
Roger, hold us to Netty, tower 124.15.
Say again, Blue Streak 5546.
Hold the speed to Netty, 124.15 for tower.
Alright, 2415 speed to Netty, we are clear for the visual 18 right.
I don't know how I'm supposed to arm him.
Affirmative, Blue Streak 5546.
American 1270 level is it?
American 1270, let's go 5 degrees to the right. And descend to maintain 5,000.
5 right, down to 5, American 1270.
Envoy 3910, 10 degrees right.
10 right, 3910.
Envoy 4003, heading 110, descend to 5,000 still. Envoy 3560, flighting 150, intercept localizer, 1 right, airport south side, 15 miles.
Fly heading 150, intercept localizer, field inside Envoy 3560.
Envoy 3560, cleared visual approach 1 right, 170 knots Netty.
Clear for the visual 18 right, 170 knots to Netty, Envoy 3560.
Envoy 4003, descend to maintain 4,000.
34 is still in the blocks right now.
Envoy 4100, contact tower 124.15.
Over to tower, good night, Envoy 4100.
Envoy 3910, 190 knots, then 3,000.
190 knots, then 3,000.
There's nobody inbound for 24 right now. I think we may stick with our gate. That way we're not waiting. Anybody want to tell me why the hell we're still doing this 9,000 feet crap?
6,000 at 6,000,
Jeez.
speed 210.
Envoy 3609.
Why are we sitting at 9,000?
20 right.
20 right, Envoy 3609.
Envoy
Start
3910, right
descending.
090.
090, Envoy 3910.
Jeez, why is the plane staying at 9,000 feet?
Knots, then 3,000.
At 4190, then 3,000 on the way up there.
Let's go flaps 2 speed. Let's arm the approach. Alright, we're throwing everything out early. We're way too high. Too high and too fast.
UPS 4762 heavy approach 1 right.
Alright, gear down.
20 right, 4762.
No reason we should still be sitting at
150,
9,000.
join localizer 1 right, airport 3 o'clock, 14 miles.
50, join localizer, receive 4930.
Envoy 3910, cleared visual approach runway 18 right.
Let's go flaps 5.
Right, Envoy 3910.
American 1270, descend to 4,000, then 190 knots.
I'm coming up on these guys fast.
190, American 1270.
Envoy 3560, contact tower.
I thought it said below 215. I mean 230.
12415, Envoy 3560.
Yeah, flaps 5 is. Oh, how do we end up
Envoy
flaps
3910,
15?
you got traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles.
I mean to go flaps
center
15.
Final,
That's my mistake.
4,500. Envoy 3910, reduce speed 170 Netty, maintain visual separation from the Airbus, go into 17 center.
Maintain visual separation at 170 knots, Envoy 3910.
Envoy 4003, heading 150, intercept 1 right localizer.
Heading 150 to intercept 1 right localizer, number 4003.
Flaps 20.
4762 heavy, descend to 5,000.
Alright, flaps 20.
Descend to 5,000, UPS 4762 heavy.
American 1270, turn right heading 090.
Heavy, contact Dallas Tower on 124.15.
The airport.
Switching to Dallas Tower on 124.15, American 1268, heavy. Dallas Tower, American 1268, heavy, evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 18 right.
American 1268, heavy, Dallas Tower. Roger. Continue approach for runway 18 right. American 1268, heavy, Dallas Tower, winds 150 at 10, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
cleared to land runway 18 right.
Runway
American
3723, NF to
1268.
land, runway 18 left,
Heavy.
clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, line left, line up, line on board 3723.
All right, 25 below 185. That checks on the speed. Let's go flaps 25. Get down as quickly as we can.
Bushy 5546, turn left at that high speed, and then taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
2500.
Left high speed, taxi via Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, Bushy 5546.
All right, glide slopes coming in. All right, 3 green, flaps 25, speed brakes are on, sounds are on. Cabin crew seats for landing.
Runway 3910, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
20 right, we're going to land, hold short Bravo.
My aircraft.
Runway 3723, contact departure.
Departure, runway 3723.
Runway 3910, you can be 40 knots past the incoming engine.
Roger, or small to final 39.
Runway 4100 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 0.85.
Cross 18 left at Golf 8, ground on the other side, runway 4100. Tower, good evening, envoy 4003 on the visual for 18 right.
Envoy 4003, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo, so crossing traffic.
18 right, clear to land, hold short taxiway Bravo for traffic on 4003.
Minimums.
Bushy 5546 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.65 on top of the bridge.
100.
At Alpha, cross 18 left, ground 65, top of the bridge, Bushy 55.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Versus.
American 3293, DFW Tower, landing traffic will hold short of your intersection, cross runway 18 right and 18 left at Alpha, then contact ground 0.65 on top of the bridge. Cross runway left and right at Alpha, 0.65 on top of the bridge, American 3293. Runway 3560 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 0.85, traffic holding position.
My brakes.
20 left, Golf 8, ground, contact ground 0.85 on the other side, envoy 3567.
American 1268. Heavy, welcome to Dallas. Contact ground on 121.65.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. Did you know that Dallas is home to the largest urban arts district in the
American
United States?
1857, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up
Echo
away for
6.
Virgin runway operation.
Line up away, 18 left, American 1857.
Airlines. Please remain seated until we have reached the final parking position. On behalf of Captain Hatchett, First Officer
American 1270 is 9 for 18 right.
American 1270, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
Okay, hold short Bravo for Klax-Kdfw, traffic clear to land 18
Come
right.
on,
American
damn
1270.
thing.
036 to Kansas City at 9:40 from gate D21. Flight 1458 to Rogers at 9:45 from gate C12.
I hate these iPad on here. I don't know if anybody else have these problems that I have with this, but this is
Runway
annoying.
3910, turn left at Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left. Turn Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18 left.
All right, so we're at Whiskey Mike.
Gate D23 and flight 3097 to San Antonio at 10:05 from gate C12.
Tower Boy 3609, visual 18 right.
Envoy 3609 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
1 right, clear to land, short of Bravo, runway 3609.
What do you know? Alpha 34 pushed out. and 24 is on the ground. 24 landed at the pretty much the exact same time we landed. Wow. All right, I hope this wasn't just a fluke and this actually lines up, but 34 is open. He just pushed out. Maybe it looks like actual out the block time was 21:12. So 10 minutes ago.
RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Wow.
B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1857.
Boy 3510, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, and line up and wait.
18 left, line up, wait, runway 3510.
Boy 4003, turn left.
Literally just landed.
Runway 18 left to Golf 8.
Left on high speed, hold short at 18 left, Golf 8, on 4003.
All right, so we'll be listening for them to give the crossing, and then we'll be crossing. Now, hopefully the sim doesn't mess up on us again and freeze up before we get to the gate. All right, let's stop our air clock time, 2 hours, 43 minutes. Weather radar off. All right, that's all checked. We haven't done shutdown yet.
4762 heavies with you on the visual, 18 right.
Envoy 3510, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left.
Transponder to on.
B Park, 18 left, clear takeoff, Envoy 3510.
GPS 4762 heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, with 15011.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Clear to land.
Yeah, we was coming in pretty high.
4762 heavy.
America 1857, contact departure.
Adios.
All right, he already cleared across, so we're going to go across.
Turn left at the high speed.
Left high speed, American 1270.
Boy 3699, traffic 2 out, cross runway 18 right at Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 18 left, no delay.
Cross 18 right, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 18 left, on boy 3699.
Runway 3910 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, and contact ground 0.85, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, ground 0.85, I go on with contact.
Runway 4003 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.85.
Cross 18 left on Golf 8, on 4006.
American 1270, cross runway 18 left at Golf 8, and taxi via Foxtrot Alpha and contact ground 0.65 on top.
Okay, cross on Golf 18 left, then Foxtrot Alpha 0.65 on the other side for American 1270.
Boy 3699, cross runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, then contact ground 0.85.
Turn right here on Foxtrot. Hello, ground American 1268 heavy. We are on Foxtrot. Looking to go to Alpha 34 for our gate.
Skyway 6415, DFW Tower, landing traffic will hold short in your intersection, cross runway 18 right at Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Cross 18 right at Alpha, hold short of 18 left, Skyway 6415.
American 1268 heavy, Dallas ground, taxi to A34 via Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot, Bravo, Kilo. Have a great day.
Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot. Oh, Whiskey Mike, Foxtrot, Kilo. They don't even give us the bridge information, just take it all the way around the Kilo. Alright, so
6415, and just verify hold
that's
short
us.
of 18 left.
Hold short of 18 left.
Let's get 12165.
American 2063, right now, to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Went left, lift half on the line, American 2063.
For over the bridge, we'll go 50%, 50% on the lights. Alright, we're going to go across the bridge here now.
Envoy 3348, you up? Envoy 4173, DFW Tower, and 18 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
18 left, line up and wait, Envoy 4173.
Envoy 3609, hold short of runway 18 left at Golf 8.
Golf 8, Envoy 3609.
Alright, we're clear on that side.
Envoy 3348, visual for the right.
Envoy
and short of Yankee.
Give way to 2 on our left, Golf, Yankee.
Hotel Yankee Bravo, local 309.
All right, I'm loving this, man. I hope that's not a fluke and they actually are just where they're actually kind of looking at the real world gate board to know what aircraft is going to push next at the same terminal that I already was planned to park at. It'd be nice if SimBrief just updates it and let us put that in there and they can just pull it from there, from what gate we plan on parking at. So he ought to disappear. He's going to end up right on. He's literally right under us. Like he's pushing us back there. All right, we're clear left. Let's get up to speed here. All right, it's 121 on the top of the bridge. We'll go ahead and switch over. Hello ground, American 1268 Heavy on top of the Alpha Bridge. We got spot 23 to park A34. Let me see how they respond to that.
American 2092,
American 1268 Heavy, taxi to 834 via Alpha Kilo. Have a great day.
All right. We'll taxi to Alpha 34 via Alpha Kilo. American 1268 Heavy.
Ground, give way to a CRJ at Juliet Alpha, and then taxi right
And
from
I
Juliet
think our
Sierra.
gate is, ramp tower is 131.
Give on Juliet Alpha, then take Juliet Sierra and hold short Kilo 12.
Oh, we gotta be slow down
49.
here.
Or 48.
All right, we're clear right and left.
Cashier 346, you get to the ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet and Echo Foxtrot.
$31.27.
Cashier 346, monitor the tower on 126.55. Sky was 6313 behind the 73, running 17 right, taxi via Lima and Echo Hotel.
Alright, behind 73, Lima Echo Hotel.
So Alpha 24 is actually behind me.
1222.
You know what? Let me let him get in front of me. I'm gonna stop here.
American 690,
Let him go around. He's gonna end up popping up in front of us. He's the one who is. Oh, yeah, that's him right there behind us.
Number 2 at 22.
Let him go through. I turned it off so he wouldn't disappear. All right, so that's Alpha 24 who took our
view. Ground behind the 73, running 17 right, taxi via Juliet Alpha, Alpha, hold short Kilo.
17 right, Juliet Alpha, Alpha, short Kilo.
All right, so that's Alpha 24 in front
American
of us.
1222, you ready?
And I wish I had ramp tower
American
frequency.
1222, see the ground 8 is Zulu, running 18 left the bridge.
We got Zulu 18 left bridge, American 1222.
Ground 6415 is on the bridge, spot 51. Sky 6415, give the ground, give it a 1 at Juliet Alpha, and then taxi via Juliet Alpha and hold short of Bravo for now.
Give way to 1 at Juliet Alpha, and then Juliet Alpha, and short of Bravo, Sky was 6415. Ground FedEx 1058 on Yankee.
Envoy 3623, DFW ground, running 17 right, taxi via Lima, Echo Hotel, give way to a 73 at Kilo.
I think that's him. They're saying give way 2.
FedEx 1058 DFW, ground hold short of running 1, 7 right.
We're supposed to be in the blocks by 225 Zulu, so we're not far off. But man, if say intentions is just spot on with gates, we're in the money. If they do this again and they actually pick the terminal that I already plan on going to and give us our gate assignment, that's going to be fantastic. Albeit, I'll probably still end up switching over to whatever gate they assign me to. All right, we're 39. Let's switch over to ramp. Let them know we're approaching. Hello, ramp tower, American 1268 Heavy. Approaching spot 23 to park Alpha 34.
Ground to flight deck, proceed to park at A34. Welcome to Dallas Fort Worth.
All right, proceed to park Alpha 34, American 1268 Heavy. Yeah, he's going to continue up there further. Yo, this was right here. This was it right here. I like this. This was fantastic. All right, this should be spot 23, the one in the middle. All right, we're clear right. That's 24. Slow it down.
Scout 6269, give it a 1 off your nose now, and then left turn Bravo to the right. Scout 6345, taxi via Juliet off to the right.
I probably should have waited for this accident traffic to come out.
Envoy 3504, to the ground, taxi via Romeo Kilo Bravo, contact ground 185 on top.
He shouldn't have cleared me in yet.
Delta 352, to the ground, taxi via Romeo Kilo to the ramp.
Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, Delta 352.
30. American 1011, D of the ground, running 18 left for a data
Turn the strobe lights off? Oh, yeah, strobe lights should be off. I don't see him getting past us right now, though. Oh, hold on. Oh, the lights actually look good in the 200. Look at this. So they updated the lights in the 200. The 300 has those outdated lights. Yeah, he's not going to get past us. Look at how good the lights look in this plane. Let me go back and see. We go full lights. Oh, even brighter. Let's see if 10% actually makes a difference. Oh, this is nice. I like this. Oh crap, I didn't mean that. 10. So they updated the 200 probably, but didn't do anything with the 300. Alright, so he continued out the way. The other guy, we'll say, is out the way. I don't even know that I've parked at 34 before.
American 981, D of the ground, taxi via Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp.
Oh, you can't even see the gates. See, is that 30? It looks like 34 right there. Yeah, see, this doesn't even show the gates on there. That was a waste. Yeah, 34 is on the corner of the knuckle. Should be this one if I'm not mistaken. Hey, ramp, American 1268 Heavy, can we get rampers out? Pretty sure that's Alpha 34 right there. Let's just nose in.
Rampers are on the way.
Yeah, that's 34. All right, we'll just nose in. We don't go past the road, so road traffic can continue to pass. And we'll turn lights out there. Let's set up for it.
American 2907,
Alpha.
ground taxi via Echo Romeo Kilo to the right.
Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, going to 28, American 29.
Says too small, but we're going to use it.
American 1270 now, spot 42.
Yeah, I hadn't set this gate up yet, I don't think. Maybe I did.
Turn Kilo to park, American 1270.
All right, says safe dock is ready. This spot is actually the right spot for the 777. Whoa, a little too much. All right. That was fun. I like that. Dome light didn't actually turn on. Storm lights on. All right, we got these folks in the block. We're good there. We'll go full lights on in the back. Full on both sides there. Let's get the jet bridge connected. Operate jet bridge. Beacon light off. We'll turn wing lights off. Taxi light off as well. That one stays on. Those two off. Turn them off. Yes. All right, ground power. APU going off.
American 869, do you have ground taxi via Echo Romeo and Kilo to the right?
Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, American 869.
Off. Let's see, what do we have over here? We'll turn packs off anyway. Turn off them ADers. Alright, other than that, I think we're good. We got power on, connected. Let's go back to the NIT page, because the same thing here on the Airbus, it looks like. Yep. We got to put our flight number back in. So 1268, what's it? 1268, we'll put it back here on the flight number so we can get our last bit of information from real ACARS. All right, fuel pumps off. Actually, we can turn them both off now. Turn that one off since the ground power is connected now. Parking brake set. Packs are off. Alright, we're good. Now we go back to communications. Jeez, it just kept sending stuff. Like I said, we should get one more file. We're in the block time from real ACARS. All right, Lisa, jet bridge is connected. Let's start deplaning. All right, chocks are connected or set. All right, we did get to the gate with 12.1. Well, almost 3,000 pounds less than we're supposed to. Did I not let Lisa know? Hey, Lisa, jet bridge is connected. We can start deplaning. I thought I told her. Lisa got out of here.
Dear passengers, the jet bridge is now connected, and we are ready to begin deplaning. Please remain seated until your row is called. Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
1036 feet to the ground, or runway white, left via the bridge. Theater 9.
Ground American 2673, come over Alpha Bridge, flight 8.
Stop his clock.
From the right, taxi via Kilo to the right.
All right, 3 hours 25 minutes, block to block. 2 hours 43 minutes flight time. We're all set there. All right, so we got our flight number back in. So like I said, real ACAR should send us another message for our actual times here. So let's do this. Request air. Ground powers are already connected. Chocks are already in place. Let's get maintenance out here.
American 2346 to ground, taxi via Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, 10 minutes clock. American 3246.
3246, front spot there.
Thank you. Echo Romeo Kilo to the ramp, American 3246.
Echo Romeo Kilo.
That should be our final message. No, it just keeps sending us this. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh yeah, we should still get another one from real ACARS here.
American 1036, you can. You might just have to wait a couple minutes.
We'll wait. We'll click one to the right.
Yeah, hey, we can't actually see our passengers get up and deplane. Let's see where it put us at. A little bit past the line, but we're good. All right, we got the cabin cleaning. Who we will call Foxtrot. At DFW, our cabin cleaning people are called Foxtrot. I don't think they get here this fast, but they do. They are the ones who come out to clean the aircraft at the end of the night. At the end of the night, the run aircraft. Now, this one may be still going back out, but they're at least here to get things cleaned up. I'm sure this plane will be still going back out at some point today. We flew the Al Blackman American Airlines 777 from LAX to DFW. It's a good flight. Getting cargo planed. That was pretty sweet. Like I said, we didn't plan for this gate, but I absolutely take it. I like that Say Intentions has that built in now to give us our actual gate. So even though we planned for a gate, we got a gate change. I would like to, hopefully, like I said, have SimBrief add a tab for us to put the gate that we plan on going to, or even Say Intentions allow us to input the gate that we plan to go to. But I mean, I really hope it's not a fluke and they're looking at the gate boards and the departure flights to know what aircraft should be the next one out the gate to send us to. Because, I mean, they pushed 12 minutes before we got to the gate. And Alpha 24 landed the same time we landed. So it couldn't have got any better than that. So Alpha 34 is not even going to have an aircraft headed right now, other than ours. Yeah, there's not even an aircraft en route to Alpha 34 right now. I am really hoping that that was by design from Say Intentions to get that set up that way. I mean, to really plan that way. If so, this is next level to me. Working in operations is part of what we do. So we take that, like, operations sent us that saying that our new gate's Alpha 34. And there we go. We're getting the passengers off the aircraft. We're pretty lined up. Pretty on, just slightly past the line for the 777. That's the 777 line too. Just a little bit past it. And again, there's our guy. Oh, why'd they open this door? This door's not supposed to open. We don't have a jet bridge for it. Azrael Al Blackman. 75 years of service. I'll probably put a link in the description for that video from Stig Aviation talking about this aircraft. Just to kind of add more context to it if you guys don't know or didn't see that Stig Aviation video, you'll get to see it. But this was a fun flight, great flight from LAX. This ends our schedule. So I'm definitely going to try to integrate some more flights here for the 777. I don't know. I may even make the next schedule nothing but 777 flights. So we may end up with a lot of, we're doing probably 6 or 7 long hauls. Again, I don't know much anything about oceanic stuff, so I'm going to just go with it the way that it goes and, you know, go from there. Try to do as much research as I can to make some other things happen, but that's going to be as good as it gets. This actually sounds like we're at the airport. It's airport environment right now. But I am really hoping that gate assignment is by design of knowing, going off of what aircraft are pushing and gonna push within the next 20 or 30 minutes to give us the right gate. At the terminal, we were already assigned to go to. And the time that it gave us, the arrival gate, is literally spot on. Try to assign the gate, you know, during the arrival phase if we got to reassign the gate. It would have been nice if they gave us our gate, but the way that played out, that was magic. I didn't expect that to play out the way that it did. So I'm very ecstatic and hoping that that's not a fluke. But yeah, like I said, the cabin cleaners that we use here at DFW is called Foxtrot. I don't know that there's some other name for it, but that's what they call themselves when they call us to find out what aircraft or where, so that way they can go to it and clean the airplane. But we're getting everybody off the aircraft. Man, they did better on the lighting in this airplane than they did in the 300. They put that weird, wild, baked-in lighting in it. This lighting looks much more realistic, a little bit more ambient looking. Oh, look, they actually have this one set. Oh no, yeah, they stayed disarmed. That bar never actually closes to being armed. All right, Lisa's getting everybody off the aircraft and the crew. We arrived on time, within reason. I think we got in the gate about 10 minutes past our in the block's time. We'll go back up here also and see if we got a new information from ACAR, see if it gave us our block time. Oh, I'm tall. Here's the crew. All right, let's hop back in the flight deck, see if we got another company message. Looks like we did, which will probably be our block time. No, we just keep getting this. Real ACARs, where are you? You're supposed to be sending us our block time. They sent it to us earlier for our out the block time. Oh, that was all us for that. Uplink. Let's see, it would have been back here somewhere. What time were we supposed to be out at? Midnight 45, I think?
49.
Is that right?
Good 423 to ground, good evening. Wait for the 73 from the right, then runway 18 left, taxi via the bridge route. American 2403, give out a 49.
Let me see, they did send it to us though. Let's see what we're supposed to be out on. 2310. Alright, so let's keep going back. Alright, that's 2301. It did send it to us though, of our out time.
17. That's 2071, assuming. 2071, hello. We're waiting for a CRJ7 from the right, then runway 18 left, taxi via the bridge. Okay, I'll be good.
Where is it?
18 left via the bridge, American 2071. American 2071, that's what I was going to send you. Do you want 17, right? No, someone was transmitting. I only got part of that message. Okay, American 2071, we're waiting for the CRJ7 from the right, then runway 18 left via the bridge. Okay, after CRJ7, 18 left.
Now this is what we sent.
Who else is talking?
Trying to see the ones, maybe it's ATC. Shouldn't have been, but let's see. This was right here. This was it. I really hope this stays working this way. And it actually is almost spot on where we plan to land. Excuse me. It was literally in the same terminal, just 10 gates down at Alpha 34 instead of 24 that we planned. All right, so in dispatch message. Oh no, that's the bin. That's getting off the aircraft. So let's see. I'm gonna hang out, make sure that they actually send it to us. All right, so that was at 141. That was that. Let's see. Why didn't we get the 2342? They're all out of sync. I wish they were more in sync. Oh, maybe they just sent it now. I doubt it's probably the same message that keeps popping up. But yeah, see, it gave us our out-off times, or out time, which was 11-minute delayed. I wish we really could actually send this in. Let's see. Nope, just keep sending us this stuff. It won't send us what we. It won't send us our last final block time, end time. Let me see. I don't think it's here. Because I actually can't report anything from here.
Runway 3693, deground runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf. Runway 17 right, Kilo Echo Golf, envoy 3693. Departure Alpha is now current, altimeter 30.
Yeah, there's really nothing here to report from there.
Spot 42.
American 1767 Alpha.
American 1767, deground, good evening, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
79 Kilo Echo Golf.
That was fantastic, though. I can't wait to do some more flights in this airplane and utilize the say intentions CPDLC and PDC. We got our PDC earlier through them, which was very cool. So let's see if I just activate. Maybe it won't take it because that's not active or something. But our flight number should render whatchamacallit to continue sending us our end times. I don't know why that's taking a while to send us our end times. Deboarding's already completed.
6368, let's go Kilo 10 Lima, short Kilo 9.
We should be getting our end time from real ACARS at this point. They gave us our out time, but it's not giving us our end time. I know in the Airbus, if you go back and re-input your flight number information, it will send it. But for some reason, this one is not. doing it. This was fantastic, though. The surprises of what we got that I wasn't even expecting was very worth it. Getting assigned a gate. They're forgetting to give us the assignment across the bridge, but they say they're working on a lot of that stuff, so hopefully they get that all ironed out and they're able to get some things working for that. But this was beautiful to get our gate right before we were landing. That guy pushed out. He pushed out right after we landed, I think. Or maybe just before. We didn't even have to wait for the gate. That was what was so much more beautiful about it. We landed, got our gate, had to get rampers out. Because I think we landed at 2:35 or 2:25. They pushed at 2:12. So they gave the rampers like 10 minutes to rest. No, they gave them a good 15 minutes. Normally the rampers won't bring an airplane in right after they just pushed another. They're going to go and take a break. They're unionized, so, you know, especially during the heat of this summer, they're going to take those breaks. So when I'm on boards, I plan for that. I find out when the ramp is going to be on lunch. Also, if, again, I have to do a gate change, or on the ground gate change, I try to let my ramp traffic person know that, hey, they just pushed that airplane out, so just hold them at a spot for now, or tell them to hold the ground and give it about 10 or 15 minutes and then bring them in. That way the ramp can't complain or not be out there and then start blocking up traffic. That they'll actually be there to bring traffic in. You know what? Let me see. Yeah, 34 is actually open. I don't even think I went that far back on holding. Grabbing the gate of Alpha 34. Okay, no. Yeah, there's an airplane at Alpha 34 now. It's in the gate with us. They must have just got here right after we did. But, I mean, the airplane that was there pushed them when we did. I mean, pushed right on time. So, like I said again, I'm really hoping that that's very intentional of how Say Intentions is giving gates assignments. I'm hoping it's very intentional, at least up to the point to where eventually we'll be able to input our own gate information and go from there. But yeah, other than that, guys, hope you enjoyed that flight. Excellent flight. First flight in the 777-200. This definitely was a better flight for me than the 300 yesterday. Again, that was my first flight in the 700, in the 777 period. And what, maybe 2 or 3 years? I hadn't flown the 777 since P3D. So this flight was definitely a worth it flight, I would say, to me. The couple surprises we got was definitely worth it. So other than that, appreciate you guys. See you guys on the next one.
Heavy, ready to taxi information. Zulu, we're coming out of Papa.
FedEx 12 going heavy. Do you need to go across 13 left, or can you go out in November?
We can go out in November, that's fine.
Let's go to November. FedEx 12 going heavy. Runway 17 right. Taxi via November. Echo Foxtrot. Hold short. Runway 17.
Alright, 17 right via November, Echo Foxtrot, hold short 17 center, FedEx 12 to 1.
Spirit 1019, discount, good evening, taxi Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo to the ramp. I'm gonna
Echo Romeo Kilo Bravo to 3.